I was like about to go off mute, and then I realized I don't have my face tracker up. Un momento, por favor, parlez-vous français? Blablabla. Popo Gijo. Let's see. That would have been an issue. Calibrate. There we go. Hello, Silver Sun. We are doing good. Yeah, there we go. Hi, it's me, Poison, and you're watching this. And that means something. I don't know what. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm really enjoying playing Duet Night Abyss. Um, yeah. Do 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 do. Ba da dum ba ba dum ba da do do do. Yeah. Um, Hi. Hello. Is it working now? But I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well as well. We're gonna hope that that was a one-off. But OBS be OBS sometimes. But yeah, so we're gonna be playing Duet Night Abyss for the start, and then we'll probably do some art, draw something random, cause like, yeah. Need to grab my charge cable thing. Yeah, there we go. Settings. I'm gonna turn the music back on because we have the plot. Because I don't do the story mode unless I'm live. And that's one of the reasons why I wanted to start with Duet Night Abyss, because uh, I have way over leveled myself. So, yeah. I do want to show, I showed it last night, but I didn't give it enough attention. I made this really adorable uh gothic Lolita like outfit. Like I dyed it. It was like a very like pastel bright outfit, but I thought it'd be really cool to like make a face. And I got this too. It's giving Chiabu also. Or Chinobu? I can't remember what it's called. I also I got this character's signature weapon. It has a legendary skin and I got that. Uh I was just kind of like throwing some of my extra hourglasses that I got from ascending everybody, and I ended up just getting it randomly. So that's also cool. But yeah, I am like beyond over leveled for the main story. I do have a Fina model already made. However, because Fina comes out officially in like I think 20-ish days, we'll probably redo some of it. Like I want to redo the cuffs on the jacket. I kind of wish if you teleported to a building, you teleported inside the building. Hello. Wave hello. Whistle to grab their attention. Yeah, wave hello.
Little minion! It really is you!
Hello, Proto.
Ha! Surviving the Charon hunt. I've got to say, you're tougher than an iron shell nut.
Oop.
I thought the ship...
Says the guy who's been running all over town looking for doctors and groveling to Camilla to take care of her these past few days. Now that she is all better, you're talking hot air again.
I did not? I'm warning you, Button Mushroom. Quit twisting my words, or else.
Looks like these two are doing just fine. Little minion, how
Because
are
we're
you
listening to
feeling?
story, I'm gonna turn up the volume.
Arms and legs are all in place, and the color of your horn looks great, though your face is a bit pale. Good. I knew the immortal White Knight, the reborn star of the Noctoyagers, the blessed Demon Earl, wouldn't leave their Demon King behind. Stay right here. I'll go grab some nutritious fruit for you. Why is my title getting longer, but the rank keeps dropping?
Oh my god, I didn't notice
Can't
that.
let Snow's silly titles distract me.
I
What
didn't
were
notice
you
that my
talking
rank
about
kept on
earlier?
decreasing.
Charon hunt. What's that?
It's
It's
a
actually
trouble
really
you can't
funny.
run away from.
Excuse me. Is she awake?
Eek!
Rhythm,
Speak of the devil, here comes your trouble.
my one
A big one,
weakness.
with a name.
Rhythm Fisher.
Yep. She's been stopping by every day around this time to ask about your situation.
Since you say every day, that means you've already dealt with her a bunch of times. She's all yours, outsider. You've got this.
Not so
Same.
fast. I told you, this trouble is something you can't run away from.
I mean, you
Charon
don't know
Hunt is
me.
a string of serial murders in the outer city. As the sole survivor, there's no way the Legion won't want some information from you. It's only a matter of time.
And
Honestly,
I don't mind waiting
she
that
seems
time.
pretty reasonable for a Legion officer. If it was someone more heavy-handed, you'd be wishing it was her instead.
You know what? I don't really want to
All
see
right,
her.
I get it. If you're not ready, I'll go talk to.
I see you're finally awake. There's an important case that requires your cooperation.
She saw me.
Same.
Well, no way out now. Go on, my friend. What's meant to happen will happen.
Oh, you're right. What a big trouble I can't run away from.
I think I could run.
All right. Let's see what she wants.
Though she does have movement abilities, so like, I would need to use truffle. Hey, yeah.
It's great to see that you're recovering well.
Would you like something to drink, officer? Tales of Ice Lake is on special today. Half price.
No, thanks. Imperial Military Code Article 142 prohibits soldiers from drinking while on duty. Besides, I don't drink anyway. Let's get straight to the point. I'm here to investigate the recent violent incidents in the outer city of Ice Lake known as the Charon Hunt. This is your first inquiry. I need to verify your identity according to standard procedure. Could you show me your travel permit?
I was in such a rush when I left home that I forgot to bring it. Let me go grab it now.
I mean, we've been
Your head must still
unconscious
be
for a
foggy
while.
from your injuries. You left your travel permit at my place a few days ago. I was just about to return it to you. Here you go, officer.
Name? Place of residence, Ice Lake, Casitas region. Occupation, animal trainer?
Yeah.
Wait, aren't you a fox hunter?
Yeah, I train it.
That's the latest development. She used to take care of dogs for rich folks, but her last employer went broke and couldn't afford to hire her anymore. Hence the career change. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Camilla. She just signed up at her tavern to become a fox hunter a couple of days ago. Come on, Captain. Show Officer Fisher your awesome dog training skills.
Come on, come here, boy.
What? I'm not a dog.
All right. I've verified the travel permit. Thank you for your cooperation. Now let's talk about the attack. I want to catch the culprit who attacked you and bring safety back to everyone as soon as possible. As the sole survivor of the incident, your testimony is vital for us to fully understand the case. That said, this tavern is hardly an appropriate place for an inquiry.
I disagree.
Ah, got it. Let's get to a quieter place to talk then.
Thank you for understanding. Please, come with me.
Hey, what are you waiting for? Don't tell me you're upset about the travel permit. Well, that was the only type I could get for you. Just roll with it, all right? All right, I know. You're probably still bitter about Rhythm Fisher for what happened that night. But it wouldn't be a bad thing to get on good terms with Fisher. I mean, the Legion's got connections everywhere. Your search for somebody might get somewhere. Besides, don't you want to take down that dishonorable coward with your own hands? As for me, I want this whole Charon Hunt mess resolved as soon as possible too. The whole outer city's been on edge, and that rickety old door on my house can't take another lock.
The Legion. Barry's whereabouts. The murders. And the one who attacked me. Fine. Let's do this.
I like the frost on that glass.
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep 80%, as you.
Do. Whoa, whoa, oh, yeah, yeah.
Come to the Fisherman's Mutual Aid
Whoa.
Society. Let's hook the fun.
I need to, like, learn that vocal run so that way I can do it anytime I'm doing a loading screen in the game. So, like, Hannah Montana. I did for a second there have a soundboard that had that.
I thought it would be somewhere like an office.
I come here to clear my head when I'm feeling overwhelmed. It's quiet and there's rarely
Whoops.
So, the Charon Hunt is a series of murders that took place here in Ice Lake. I assume you've already heard about it.
Yeah, 100%.
November 22nd, early morning. 5 dead, 1 injured.
I could
November
do better.
25th, early morning. 13 dead.
I could still
The
go
attacks
better.
primarily occurred in the Eastern District, home to many Charon residents,
See, I would have
which is
attacked
why
the
the case has
west.
been dubbed the Charon Hunt.
Or the north.
Yeah, we've heard about that. What do you need from her?
I need her to provide as many details about the case as possible. In a while, I'll take you all to the scene where she was attacked 5 days ago. That street is currently sealed off by the Legion, but I understand revisiting the scene might bring up unpleasant memories. If it's too much for you, we can conduct the inquiry at the Security Bureau instead. It might not be as efficient, but it's an option.
No need. Let's just get it over with.
Thank you for your cooperation, Noctoyagers. You're as tough and reliable as they say.
Don't be fooled by how gentle my little minion looks. She's very tough on the inside. I can assist with your investigation, but we fox hunters don't take on jobs for free.
There we go.
What's your price?
On top of the payment, I need you to
3
promise
legendary
me one
weapons.
thing. Help me when I need it in the future.
Oh, that works too.
All right, I promise you. I'll help however I can. Wait. Breaking military regulations is off the table. No murder, no theft. Oh,
Damn.
and absolutely no aiding the Forsakens.
Then what are you good for?
Whoa, nothing like that. Don't worry, officer. We're law-abiding folks. It's just that our captain got separated from her family and might need your help to look for them.
Got separated from your family? I completely understand how you feel. I barely get to see my family all year round. Once the Charon Hunt case is resolved, I promise I'll do everything in my power to help you find your family.
Why is she so fired up all of a sudden? I can't breathe. Let's just head to the crime scene first, officer.
Captain, you're really something. Daring to bargain with a Legion officer.
Didn't you say she was easy to deal with?
Yeah, but we didn't expect you to go full-on negotiating. It's not like you know what she is thinking. What if...
This is it. Does this street look familiar?
Well, if somebody knocked you out cold on the street, you wouldn't forget it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be, like, a bit obstinate.
Do you recall the approximate time of the attack?
Not really. At the time, I was not feeling great.
Oh, it's
I
clues.
figured I wouldn't be able to sleep, so I decided to take a walk around the city. As for the exact time, I was preoccupied, so it's a bit of a blur.
We should have stuck together that night.
It's fine. It was me who insisted on having some time alone. Wait. I remember when I reached this street. The wind had just
I did
stopped
debate
and
making
the
this,
moon
like,
came out.
jacket.
Judging by the moon's position, it must have been between 4 and 5 a.m. I should tell Rhythm about this.
Estimate time. 1 clue.
Between 4 and 5 a.m. That matches perfectly with Camilla Scarlet's testimony. It seems your memory is sharp and hasn't been affected by your time spent unconscious. Now, about the perpetrator. What can you recall about their features? Even the...
It all happened so fast. I didn't get a clear look at the perpetrator. But one thing I'm certain of. It wasn't human. The last thing I saw before passing out was a monstrous face. Though I'm not sure if it was a filthoid or something else entirely.
A monster. That fits with what we know so far. Is there anything else you can remember?
Wait, there's one more thing.
Please, go ahead.
The singing voice. I remember something following me on this street. Along with its footsteps, I heard it singing. Yes, that's it. Its voice was raspy, broken, almost like wind blowing through shattered pipes.
A singing voice? No one else has mentioned that. Great. This is a brand new lead. I knew your suffering wouldn't be in vain.
Officer, that might come across as a bit insensitive, don't you think?
No, I think that was fine.
My apologies. I was just thinking that with this new clue, we might finally end this case and restore peace to everyone. I didn't mean to trivialize your pain and suffering. I'm truly sorry.
I want compensation for emotional damage. Nah. I don't feel like she quite understands
Thank
social
you for your
cues.
understanding.
All right, let's put everything else on hold until the Charon Hunt case is wrapped up. Since you went to all this trouble to bring me here, let's focus on the investigation and get it done.
Okay. New lead.
About About the monsters singing you mentioned just now, do you think you could try humming the melody?
Mm, 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 mm. Oh, sorry, I couldn't do it. I can't get the tune right.
I understand. Music isn't my strong suit either.
That was rude. I'm not bad at music. Don't let me in with you. I'll say yeah, singing is hard. Something
Besides,
about
I
her
only
lack
heard
of
it once.
like social
It's
cue
hard to remember the
awareness makes me
tune.
want to be nicer.
But if I hear it again, I might be able to recognize it.
All right. I'll count on you to keep an ear out for it then.
That night, we got a new clue. Ooh.
What's this? A piece of cloth. It feels pretty nice. Barry would definitely love this fuzzy texture.
Let me take a look. It's velvet. Judging by the patterns and creases, it looks like a piece of a stage curtain. The only
Oh,
place
are we gonna
nearby
see
with a
like
stage is the Gallia
Fantasio?
Theatre. They've been preparing for the Silver Candle Carnival.
Silver Candle Carnival. Is that...
This piece of fabric alone doesn't tell us much. But if we connect it with the clue you mentioned earlier...
a stage curtain. It does seem to connect to that clue somehow.
I love
This
that
is it.
jump.
The break aligns perfectly. Judging by the bending on the base, apparently it was not blown off by the wind. It was struck with force. And based on the angle of bending, we can deduce the direction the perpetrator fled.
Hey, look! There's a broken weather vane in this rubbish
Oh,
bin.
I think it was supposed to
Wow,
be.
it looks practical.
I got these out of
Collect
order.
weather vanes. That's quite an unusual...
I was just... Aww.
Yeah, I got them out of
Officer
order.
Fisher.
The
I think I
morning
was supposed to
after the
get this one
That's
first.
fairly prompt.
Could it have been the strong winds that night?
No.
Yeah.
After the...
Is this blue snow?
I've
At least
checked.
it's not yellow.
It's a few drops of foxica. When it seeps into the snow, it spreads out like a flower.
Oh, that's cool.
Beautiful, isn't it? Every time...
Look at this colour. The purity seems pretty high. Could there have been a foxica leak?
That is possible. But just to be sure, I need to confirm something with her. The foxica. There's something I need to ask. Just when you encountered the perpetrator, did you notice any strange smells? Something sharp and unpleasant? Like a mix of 80% paint and 20% moldy bread. Sorry, I'm not great with analogies.
What kind of smell is that supposed to be?
Sounds like turpentine.
I'm not sure what you mean, but now that you mention it, I do remember being hit by a sharp, acrid smell when the perpetrator lunged at me. Oh, so you think this foxica might have come from the perpetrator?
Exactly. The foxica produced by the Aeola pile is mixed with irritant gases. If you noticed a strong smell at the time, it likely means the perpetrator was covered in a large amount of foxica, and these blue flowers must be traces of it dripping from its body. There are only a few places in Ice Lake where someone could come into contact with that much foxica. Combine this...
Okay. Deduce. Success. Success.
That's right. You saw it too. The perpetrator fled southwest.
If you
Like
already
the
know that,
airline.
why hasn't the escort gone over there to search?
We're short on manpower, and our intel is incomplete. We've been systematically combing through the factories, residences, and schools in the southwest, but the sheer scale of the area has made progress slow. So far, there's been no major breakthrough. To be honest, it's just me and a few of my subordinates working on this case. And one of them was killed by that perpetrator. He was among the victims on November the 25th. When we found him,
That's in the future.
all his internal organs had been crushed.
But we
like
have time to
dough
stop that,
flattened under a
because it's
rolling pin.
only November 4th.
My condolences.
Catching the perpetrator is the only way to honor him and deliver true justice and closure to all. But we haven't found that monster yet. I've requested reinforcements from my superiors multiple times, but my applications keep getting denied. Or rather, they say I need to pinpoint the perpetrator's exact hideout before my request can be approved.
Let me guess. It happened in a Charon neighborhood, and the monster isn't headed for the inner city. So your superiors just don't care.
I wouldn't dare make such assumptions.
But I would.
Then let's pick up the pace and help Officer Fisher solve this case as quickly as possible.
Thank you so much.
Looks like that's about it. I don't think we'll find any more clues around here.
I apologize on behalf of the escort. The fact that such a heinous crime occurred in the outer city is a failure on our part.
Officer Fisher, you weren't in charge of this area before, right? Did you just get reassigned here recently?
That's correct. I used to work on different tasks in the Western District. I was promoted to Warrant Officer last month and reassigned here to oversee the safety of the Eastern District.
No wonder we haven't seen you before. You come off as very different from the other soldiers, Officer Fisher.
Different?
Uh-huh. The escort soldiers usually don't care about what happens to Charons. But you seem to care, and you try really hard to protect everyone.
Trying hard to protect everyone.
The Filthoid is highly dangerous. Although it's ceased attacking, it may only be in temporary dormancy. Return to the city immediately. The escort will take it from here.
Snap out of it. I should focus on the clues at hand for now.
Okay, so it is a combination.
Based on the clues we have, there are two locations that stand out.
The factory area in the southwest and Gallia Theatre.
Looks like we've come to the same conclusion. Thank you for what you've done for the city. The information you've provided has been invaluable. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to narrow things down so quickly.
But there are 2 places, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 people.
I'll take the factory area. It might be easier for a Legion officer to investigate that place than civilians, and I have some old acquaintances there.
Don't tell me you used to work there.
Yes. When I was little. I did odd jobs there for quite a long time.
Ha! To think you climbed all the way here. It couldn't have been easy. Never mind. Let's get going too, Captain.
Okay. Oh, I already have this unlocked. Ooh. This is a nice place. It does remind me of Fontaine. According to the judgment of the Oratrice, Mécanice, Annalise de Cardinal. I did love Fontaine. The Silver Carnival will proceed as the scheduled gala. Shall Majesty.
Hey, you folks over there. The show hasn't started yet.
That's fine. I came to do this.
Oh, it's you. Outsider.
Director Perch. Still going strong, I see. How have you been?
Just drop the pleasantries. You're not exactly the type to hang around places like this. What do you want?
I think he recently became a thespian.
I'm here on a job. It's about the Charon hunt.
Oh, that case everyone's talking about. Do whatever you want. Just don't disturb the Magic Flute Troupe's rehearsals.
Seriously? You're still rehearsing? I mean, it's a huge case with many fatalities. If the murderer is among you, you're all in grave danger.
For a performer, completing a performance is the ultimate expression of life. More brilliant and radiant than life itself. Denying them the stage is a greater tragedy than death. Everyone, get ready! The third rehearsal of the day starts in 5 minutes.
Ugh, she's really not making this easy.
Let's split up and ask around. At least she didn't stand in the way of our investigation.
It's the Oratrice. Ooh.
Where's Dennis? Curtain's just days away, and he's the only one who hasn't done his look test for final shot.
Excuse me.
15 flower crowns, check. 9 pairs of riding boots, check. All right, inventory's done. Now, who are you? What do you want?
Can you tell if this piece of fabric is from the theater?
The stitching is a mess, and the pattern's just as bad. Gallia
That's what I
Theatre
was
would
thinking.
never use something this shoddy. Who sent you? Are you some tabloid hack trying to smear our theatre?
Whoa, calm down.
'Cause it looked like
we're
patchwork.
not tabloid hacks. We found this at the Charon Hunt crime scene and just wanted to get some information.
Now you're accusing us of being involved in a murder case? You filthy tabloid hack!
One more word about tabloid hack, and I'll shove this dirty rag straight from the rubbish bin down your throat. Yeah.
We're assisting the escort in investigating the Charon Hunt case. This velvet cloth was found at the crime scene, and we need your cooperation to verify its origin.
The escort? All right. Guess I was too sensitive. Sorry about that. Ever since that incident 2 years ago, tabloid hacks have been spreading rumors about the troupe, calling us a fraud. It was so bad that the director fell ill and couldn't get out of
Prop
bed for
is actually a
weeks.
real position.
Anyway, this fabric is definitely not ours. The props inventory is right over there. Check it yourself if you don't believe me. Hey, you little punks! Put those wigs back on the mannequins when you're done. Get back here! I swear I'll sew those wigs onto your scalps!
I've heard that one actually. I used to do a lot of theater.
Belle, we need all this for rehearsal. Give me a hand, yeah?
Coming!
By candlelight, we done.
Your throat is too tense. Relax.
I wonder if
Let
that's
your
dyed with
mouth
arsenic.
open fully and let your breath carry your voice. Place the sound further back. Imagine projecting it to a single point at the back of your head.
Use your diaphragm.
Sorry, Miss Violetta. I'll try again.
Even after all this time on tour, this child still hasn't made much progress. I suppose not everyone can be like Parsifal, blessed with such a beautiful voice.
Hey there! Your face looks so weird. Are you hiding something? This great demon king demands a thorough interrogation.
Oh, come on, you can do this. This is the most important performance of the year.
Psyching himself
We've rehearsed
out.
so many times. Everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, it has to be fine.
Hey, stop!
Are you all right? Do you need to take a break?
No time to rest. I have to keep up with rehearsals.
You sure? You look like someone who just crawled out of a coffin.
I'm just fine. Everyone's been living like this for over a month now. I just need to keep going. Keep going.
Then, could you tell me if anyone has been skipping rehearsals or sneaking out at night?
No one would do that. Everyone's been locking themselves in here for the rehearsals, never stepping outside. If you don't believe me, check the schedule over there yourself. We'll be rehearsing non-stop until the Silver Candle Carnival ends.
Outsider, what exactly is the Silver Candle Carnival?
It's a festival where people put on masks, dress in bizarre costumes,
masquerade.
and set aside their identities and races. Everyone gathers at the theatre to watch performances and dance through the night. For one night, no one cares if you're a Solar or a Karen. All that matters is singing, dancing, and letting loose together.
It's hard to imagine a festival like that in a place like Ice Lake. People here seem pretty uptight.
Well, the more tightly people are wound in their daily lives, the more they wish to scream and let it all out once in a while.
By candlelight, by candlelight.
Heck no. I've been here before.
Same.
Where is the Ortus Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinali?
That's the first thing I said when I came inside.
Whoa! That microphone's
Even the music
so
is
loud.
very Fontaine.
Everyone, take your positions. The third rehearsal starts now.
I checked the attendance log. It shows nobody has left the theatre at all for over a month. Even hibernating bears get out more often than this.
With such intensive rehearsals, no one would have had the chance to sneak out and orchestrate a hunt. Let's go see if Rhythm has found anything.
I have a feeling. Ah, yep. About to say, there's probably something up in the high up spaces. There it is. Like, there's no way there's not more chests here. Okay, let's go see... Wrightsley? Yeah, Wrightsley.
That was quick. Faster than most soldiers I've worked with.
I know. Of course I'm a genius.
Too bad we didn't find anything useful in the theater. What about things on your side?
The workers at the factory area are all cleared of
I have one of
suspicion.
those.
But I did find this at a motor plant.
Isn't that Foxacre?
Take a sniff.
Ooh, so fishy! It smells like frost spines. The asphodel just had a batch delivered a couple of days ago. I spent hours gutting and cleaning them.
Huh. Button Mushroom, you must be a great ballerina. We should have had you perform back at the theatre.
Ballerina? I don't know ballet. Why?
Well, with all the time you spend on your toes bussing tables at the Asphodel, you've got the perfect foundation. Such a waste.
Nah, I always stand on a crate. Wait, hey! That's mean!
All right, no more messing around. So, officer, what's your take? Do you think the workers soaked frost spines in Foxacre?
No, look closer. This isn't Foxacre. It's frost spine fish oil. They just happen to look similar in color. I questioned the workers. On the night of the incident 5 days ago, none of them heard anything unusual. They were so overworked that they barely got 4 hours of sleep and were completely out cold. However, something odd did happen. The next morning, a few workers found a harpoon in the plant. No one knew how it got there, but it was inscribed with the words, "Property of the Fisheries." I also found 2 canisters of fish oil stored in Foxacre containers in their warehouse. The workers didn't notice anything off because both liquids are pale blue.
Are you saying that on the night of the incident, someone swapped 2 canisters of Foxacre with fish oil?
Exactly. And based on the
That's
clues
got
we've
a
gathered
lot of
so
omega
far, the
3s.
suspect is most likely to be...
Someone who's omega-3 dependent. Chief Sybil.
Seriously? Didn't Camilla say you were over the fever?
The honor of the Legion is not to be tarnished. Please don't joke about such things. Considering the harpoon and the fish oil, I think the suspect is most likely to be a fisherman. Most of Ice Lake's fishermen live in Mistaken, aka the slums. Let's head there immediately and see what we can find.
I think we should head to Sybil. I think Sybil did it. And I don't just say that because I have a grudge. But it is mostly because of the grudge.
The misty sea.
Come to the fisherman's.
Give me the food, or else I'll smash you.
This area's full of fishermen. Where do we start, Officer Fisher?
Meow! Meow!
Ooh, check on the cat. Hello.
Meow! Meow!
This cat keeps staring at Rhythm. Could it have picked up some strange
The fish oil.
scent? Officer Fisher, could I borrow that fish oil for a second?
Here. Did you notice something?
Yeah, I've got a theory I want to test.
Meow! Meow!
Let's follow that cat. I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
Aha! You scoundrel!
Speak.
I haven't been catching much fish lately, so I stole a couple of Foxacre canisters to sell. But does that really warrant this many people chasing after me? Officers, please, have mercy. Give me another chance, I beg you.
Doesn't seem like he's involved. That depends on how much you're willing to cooperate. This officer's gun isn't exactly known for its patience.
I'll cooperate with everything I've got. Please, don't shoot me.
Have you met her before?
Someone this sharp-looking and impressive? No way. I'd definitely remember if I'd seen her before.
Quit sucking up and just talk straight.
5 days ago, around 4:30 a.m. Where were you, and what were you doing?
I snuck into a motor plant during the shift change to, borrow 2 canisters of Foxica.
Borrow? Sure. And what else did you do besides borrowing the Foxica?
Nothing! That's all, I swear!
Is that so? Officer Fisher, remind me, when was the last time that gun of yours made a fresh hole in someone?
All right! I was scared they'd noticed the Foxica was missing, so I swapped it out with fish oil instead. That's really all I did. I swear, nothing else.
So you know nothing about the Charon hunt?
I've heard of it. It's that horrifying string of murders. Everyone in the outer city's freaking out about it. Wait, you don't think I'm behind it, do you? I couldn't pull off something like that even if I had 10 times the guts.
Situation understood. Theft of Imperial property is punishable by 10 years in prison under the Hyperborean Criminal Code, Article 33.
10 years? Officers, please, have mercy, I'm begging you!
If you can provide important clues about the murder case, your sentence might be reduced. Yeah.
Oh, yes, that's correct.
Wait! I have important clues about the murder case.
Convenient.
The Charon hunt you mentioned earlier?
Tell us everything. Do not leave out one single detail.
But you have to promise me that you'll protect me. If I talk, that monster might come after me.
I give you my word. That creature won't lay a finger on you.
All right. That night, after grabbing 2 canisters of Foxica, I was climbing over the wall to leave, and then I saw it. A monster crawled out of the sewer right in front of me. It was twice as tall
Yeah,
as a
that
man.
sounds like Fantasia.
Had a filthoid's head, a bear's strength, and fire shooting from its eyes and mouth.
That sounds like a filthoid.
No. Filthoids are unintelligent and typically rampage openly through the streets. The fact that this creature hides during the day shows a level of strategic awareness.
I was so terrified that I threw everything I had at it. My harpoon, the Foxica, everything. All the stuff I risked my neck for, gone just like that.
That would explain why the creature was heavily stained with Foxica. What happened after that?
How should I know? I was so scared I even wet myself. I just ran for my life and didn't dare look back. I've told you everything. Please, officers, you promised to protect me. That monster, I saw it up close. If I hadn't been hiding all this time, it probably would have found me already. Look, I've told you all I know. What do you say? Please, about the Foxica case. If I get charged...
I'll report your information as it is. Your theft of Imperial property is undeniable, but since you provided critical intel, your sentence will be reduced in accordance with the Hyperborean Criminal Code. Let's move. We'll take you to the Security Bureau. It's the safest place for you right now.
Teleport.
Now we know what the perp looks like and where it's hiding. What's the plan, Officer Fisher?
I'll go into the sewers to find the suspect myself. My superiors have made it clear. They need the suspect's exact hideout. But the Ice Lake sewer system is a labyrinth. If I just tell them the suspect is hiding somewhere in the sewers, they still won't grant me backup. But if I locate the monster myself, or better yet, confront it, the escort won't have any excuses left. The grown-ups refuse to sow or plow, yet they expect a bountiful harvest come winter's end.
What was that?
That just slipped out. It's a line from the opera, Children from the Snowfield.
So you're not a fan of the escort?
No, no, I wasn't questioning how the escort operates.
No need to explain, Officer Fisher. We get it. It's written all over your face. Don't worry, we won't say a word.
Anyway, enough small talk. I need to get moving. Allow me to thank you again for everything you've done for the escort and Ice Lake. But before I go, I have 2 final requests to make of you. This is the medal I received when I was promoted to warrant officer. My name is engraved on it. If I don't make it back, please go to the Security Bureau under the escort and inform Chief Damien about what happened to me. Tell him the investigation into the Charon hunt must continue. And second, please have Chief Damien deliver this medal to the 6th Legion in the inner city. It's for a young man named Blues Fisher. Let him know he doesn't have to wait for his sister anymore. Tell him to stay strong and move on with his life. Oh, and there's one more thing.
That's enough. There's no one more thing. In fact, we can't do the first 2 for you either.
Because the Noctoyagers are going with you. No way we let you play the hero alone and hog all the glory. Right, Captain?
That monster's punch hurts like hell. I need to settle it. I need to settle the score myself.
It's getting dark, Officer Fisher. You don't want to drag this out and risk another victim tonight, do you?
I see. Let's go then.
Wait! Aren't you guys the least bit curious about what Officer Fisher's 3rd request was?
Oh, I was going to give you the key to my secret base. All my savings are there. If I didn't make it back, you could go there yourselves and collect your payment. But since she insists, and after seeing what you're all capable of the first time we met, I trust we'll make it back together.
Do I still get the key?
The misty sea myths of the Charon.
Children from the Snowfield. Let's go. Let's see. Map.
This way.
Officer Fisher, you seem pretty familiar with this place.
In recent years, the Empire has heavily invested in underground infrastructure across its cities, with the escorts assisting in its maintenance. When I first joined the escort, I was assigned to clean this place every single day.
Cleaning sewers every day. Does being a Charon mean you get pushed around no matter where you are, even in the Legion?
Prejudice runs deep. But in the...
Help me!
Special commentaries here.
I don't want to die!
That's a cry for help. I'll be right over.
Whoa, slow down. What if it's a trap?
It doesn't matter if it is.
What's going on here?
I'm stronger.
He and his friend were driven into the sewers by a monster. They thought they were done for, but the monster suddenly left them alone. Though they escaped death, this area is a labyrinth of dead ends teeming with filthoids, leaving them trapped here.
A monster? Could it be the one behind the Charon hunt?
Highly likely. I've treated his wounds and called for reinforcements. Until my team arrives, we need to ensure their safety.
Thank you, officers. My friend is just beyond that locked door up ahead.
Huh? So we're babysitting now? Well, if no one else will, Snow shall take on this noble duty. Just don't fall behind.
The door lock control panel isn't working. It's probably
got it.
jammed because of clogged drainage pipes nearby. Let's turn on the emergency water valve and see if that...
Warning. Drainage process malfunction. Outflow at full capacity. Please clear the drainage pipes immediately.
Those things are coming at us. My leg. I can't move.
Just how much stuff is crammed in this tiny pipe?
Let's quickly finish them and restart the control panel. The defense system is also activated. It may help.
There is a defense system in a place like this.
Yes, most devices in the sewers are installed by the Eolopile Academy, but they just warned us not to pry.
They rig the sewers with military equipment. What are they up to?
This is gonna hurt.
The defense system has stopped. Looks like the control panel is back in function.
Does she get hurt?
It's nothing, just a scratch. Let's stay focused on finding the other victim.
The other victim. Correct.
Gonna knock you flying.
A piece of candy.
He's over there, behind the device.
Ooh, he's inside.
Hey, someone
this.
came to save us.
Whatever that is.
Run. Filthoids. All over.
Hang in there. We're coming for you. We need to deal with the...
Watch out. Officers.
Here they come again. Can't even catch a breath with these pests.
Maybe them surging.
All right, next one.
Anesthesia and debridement ready.
How did I fail?
Run.
Beat these guys first.
Respect for human life.
There it is.
Not fair. This water valve stuck like a rock. Little minion, I'll leave it to you to prove your strength.
What am I heading for?
Looks like this is the last one.
There we go.
Hooray! Finally!
I realized I was supposed to hold, not press.
That sound, it's the monster. It's
That
coming.
doesn't sound threatening.
Hey, you two! Stick with us. What if you run into more filthoids?
Officer Fisher, we've set up traps at several sewer exits as you instructed. What's your location?
Perfect timing. Prioritize getting the 2 civilians to safety. We've spotted traces of the suspect in the wastewater treatment.
Copy that.
Yeah, I'm not scared
Where
about
could
that.
that
So
monster be hiding?
The wastewater treatment area is connected to the rest of the sewers. Let's drain the water and search the entire section.
Mom, we're here to assist.
How are the 2 civilians?
They've been sent to the hospital. We also contacted HQ. They finally agreed to send reinforcements. Are these the helpers you mentioned?
Yes,
Helpers.
they're the Noctoyagers, an excellent fox hunter team. Without their help, I wouldn't have made it this far.
I'm assuming it come down here.
The target is not a filthoid. Use containment tactics to subdue him. We need him alive. The victims deserve...
You can't outrun me.
It's
It is
too
I,
strong.
Truffle. I said I was over leveled.
Retreat! There's more than one monster!
Ooh. Rhythm now.
Evacuate the wounded. Hurry, get them out first.
Through!
I'm okay, but Officer Fisher is...
It's all right. Protecting civilians is my duty. As long as you're all safe.
Officer Fisher!
Thank you so much for your help. Without you, the escort would have suffered far more casualties.
Just doing my part.
Still, we truly appreciate it. I'll contact my squad mates and have them escort you out. Ugh, the comms are acting up again. Never mind. You'll run into them on your way out. We'll have to seal off the tunnels you just came through. Just head that way, and you'll see them soon.
Man, you've had it rough. Just woke up from a coma and now this. If Rhythm hadn't stepped in, you'd probably be taking another long nap right now.
Yeah, you almost gave me a heart attack back there. I was so worried my little minion would end up with a serious brain damage and not even recognize me anymore.
Thank you for caring.
Come on, no need to get all formal with your buddies. All right, since our work here's done, how about we head home and rest up?
But Officer Fisher looked really bad back there. Shouldn't we check up?
She's probably been taken to the Legion Hospital in the inner city. You know how that place is. There's no way they'll let us just waltz in.
Oh, come on, let's at least try. We helped out a ton just now. Maybe the soldiers will help us get in.
Let's give it a try. After all...
She hasn't fulfilled a promise.
Oh, right.
Because I need more
We
benefit.
went to her in the first place so she could dig up info about your family. Almost forgot about that part.
All right, all right. Whatever you say. So, should we go now?
Yeah.
Huh? Are they the ones to pick us up?
I don't think they're picking us
What happened
up.
to them?
They're not breathing.
Wait, don't touch them. The wounds are small, and the blood's turned purple. It's poison. Cover your
Poison.
mouths and noses. This stuff could still be in the air.
Poison.
Those monsters are the worst.
It's funny because my name is also
No.
Poison,
This is clearly different
so it's
from
weird
the
that I
coward
react that
hospital.
way.
Could there be another party involved?
Maybe. Either way, this is beyond what we signed up for. Button Mushroom, you go with Captain to check on Rhythm. I'll update the escort on this and catch up with you later.
Got it. Let's go, little minion.
Could it be them?
No. Gender neutral. It's the non-binaries. I'm gonna let me turn this up a bit. There we go. I have a feeling that I was being a bit soft. So I turned up my mic's gain. Playback off.
This way, little minion!
Ooh, am I gonna get to go into the new area? Beat it. He seems temperamental. Maybe touching his horns will calm him down. Yeah. You've got horns too. Wisdom.
Halt! This is the inner city. No Charons allowed without special clearance.
Oh, it's you guys. Ease up. They just did the escort a huge favor. What brings you to the inner city?
We want to check on Officer Fisher and see if she's okay.
I heard she made it through, though she's still unconscious in the hospital. I can take you there. Just lay low and follow me.
Thank you. That's all I ask.
Doesn't look like she's doing too well.
How come you walk like a cat? Not a single sound at all.
There you are, outsider. Did you manage to report the situation with the poison to the inner city soldiers?
Yeah. Took a while, but they finally got it. How's she holding up?
They said she's stable, but it doesn't look like she'll wake up anytime soon.
We should try kissing.
Why? Don't tell me you're also a medical expert.
Not at all. It's just that I read people. Look at her hands. Calloused, roughened. Those come from years of hard work. She's indeed a dedicated soldier. And those eyes of hers, always so stubborn and full of determination. People like that never know when to stop or take an easier way out. They always have to push until they hurt themselves badly, so she's not going to stay down for long. She'll drag herself back into the fight before the Charon Hunt case is resolved. For now, all we have to do is have a good rest and wait for her to wake up.
Rhythm! Rhythm! Luz, keep it down. I'm so sleepy. Seriously? You're napping in the middle of the day again? The test's tomorrow. Do you even remember where I left off? Something about Karen's sins? Yes. Oh, what was that again? Oh, figures you've been slacking off in class again. Working at night always leaves me too sleepy for school the next day. But hey, that's what I've got you for. My personal tutor. I had to work too, but you don't see me nodding off in class. We only get a few years of schooling. How can you just waste them like that? Anyway, the Charon's sins. It all started from the Night of Lamenting Lake. 1,000 years ago, right here in Ice Lake, the horned demons, the Charons, pretended to join the Solarians for a lakeside festival. But that very night,
They did something terrible. Nearly every Solarian there was slaughtered. After that, the Charons started a war across Hyperborea, killing anyone they saw, until His Majesty Disgalia, the merciful founder of the Empire, ended the bloodshed and restored peace.
That sounds like
That's why,
propaganda.
for the crime of the Knight of Lamenting Lake, every Charon born since must carry the burden of that sin for the rest of their lives.
But it's been so long. Do we really have to spend our whole lives paying for something we didn't do?
Yes, repayment is all we can do. But if we join the Legion, become loyal soldiers of Hyperborea, or even earn the title of Laureled Charon, maybe things could change for us then.
You'll make it, Blues. I believe in you.
With your faith in me, the 6th Legion's entrance tests don't seem so daunting anymore. Well, let's wrap up today's Fisher's tutorial with a beautiful tune from my harmonica.
I told you to tie a strap or chain to it ages ago. But no, it was too expensive and not worth it. Fine, I'll make one for you.
How'd things go at the factory?
All sorted. With the 6th Legion's appointment letter, the factory owner doesn't dare push me around anymore. Oh, how's it going with the escort? Are you settling in all right?
Well, I'm just getting started, you know?
So, not going too well, huh? See, I told you not to rush into joining the escort like that. You could have focused on prepping for next year's 6th Legion entrance tests.
Nah, it's pointless. I'm way below the passing line on every test. Hard work can't make up for everything. But if I can make a difference in the escort, I might still have a shot at becoming a Laureled Charon, right? Plus, I can help the people of Ice Lake in the process. Sure, it would be great if we could pass together. But if I don't have what it takes, I won't force it. I'll just stumble my way through and see what works.
Rhythm, look over there. What do you see?
A building?
Sure, but I mean the spot I'm pointing at. Up there.
The watchtower?
Exactly. More specifically, the light on top of the watchtower. That's the highest point of Ice Lake. Every time I look at it from here, it feels so high, so far away, and so bright. Like a beacon from a storybook. Right before my eyes, yet always out of reach. But I'm not the same as before. I'm a Laureled Charon now. Those dreams I had, performing, playing music, they're not just pipe dreams anymore. Now I can get into the inner city, climb to the top of the watchtower, and stand under that light. It'll feel like I'm the king of Ice Lake.
Soldiers, hear my command! Full assault! For the glory of Hyperborea!
Shh! Keep it down! Are you trying to get yourself into trouble?
Ah, sorry. Got a little carried away. The 6th Legion's training is no joke. The commander said the first 3 years will be intensive and completely residential, so I won't get to go home. If you miss me, just look at that light. I'll be in the inner city waiting for you. I'll save every coin so we can finally live the good life. We'll watch operas, eat whatever.
Blues?
Oh, don't cry. It's okay, really. 3 years will fly by before you know it. And hey, maybe you'll get lucky and become a Laureled Charon next year. Then we'll climb to the top of the city walls together and show everyone in Ice Lake just how amazing we are.
They look like they might be twins.
Blues. I'll do my best. I promise. We'll get on the city walls together.
She's awake.
Officer Fisher, you're awake! Wait, are you crying? Did you have a bad dream?
I think I dreamed of so many things from the past.
Little Minion, Mud Ears, quick, come here! Officer Fisher's awake!
We are right here.
Mud Ears totally called it. Officer Fisher's just as tough as our captain. Practically unkillable.
It's you. I remember I was with Blue. No, wait, we were in the sewers, chasing the monster, the perpetrator of the Charon hunt. Did we catch it?
Whoa, slow down. You've been unconscious for 2 days. Take a breath. Have some water and eat something first.
I'll explain. That day, after they got you out of the sewer...
So... it got away after all.
Whoa, easy. Don't tell me that you're thinking about diving back into that sewer. Your squad's already on it, and you're supposed to be resting. You're not going to help anyone in your condition.
Yeah, you've done everything you can. Let your colleagues take over from here.
I'm sorry for wasting your time. I haven't even been able to keep my promise to help you find your family. Oh, right. Here. Take this. It's the key to my secret base. The address is written on the back. Could you go there and grab my silver seal with my name on it? I'm in no condition to do much for you right now, but I can at least write a few letters to ask for help on your behalf.
Even in a hospital bed, you're still thinking about helping?
I made a promise. Besides, I truly hope you'll reunite with your family.
All right. We shall gladly accept your help then.
A soldier's secret base? I bet it's packed with cool stuff. This is so
It's probably like a
exciting.
childhood hideout.
The address points to somewhere near the roadside freight station.
She actually built her secret base in a place like that.
People tend to pick the oddest spots for their hideaways. Some use cars, some find old pipes. A roadside freight station? Seems pretty normal to me. Please tell me I'm not the only one who used to crawl into random places as a kid.
You are weird. Honestly, it just looks like a storage center.
Is this it?
The entrance should be near. Let's look around.
Ooh, this is a nice little, like, space.
Looks like this place used to be an old maintenance room.
Oh, this place is kind of like my the Demon King's Grand Chamber.
All right, let's split up and look for the silver seal.
Signet ring. Aged newspaper.
Take a look at this.
Why are there so many mining lamps and pickaxes in an abandoned maintenance room?
Back when the Gleven pit was running dry, miners started swiping gear to sell elsewhere out of fear of losing their livelihood. This place must have been one of their stashes. Rhythm probably stumbled upon it later and turned it into a secret base.
Harmonica. Playing gift box.
I was wondering who the genius was that sent painkillers to someone in a coma. Anyway, This is all I found so far.
Not yet. When Rhythm was young, her parents were killed by a filthoid. That same filthoid took the lives of so many others.
I have received an alert of a deterioration outbreak in the eastern periphery. The deteriorator is a grave threat. Protecting civilians is my duty.
Maybe that's why she joined the escort. To make sure no one else has to suffer like her parents did.
Then, you've forgiven her for what happened that night?
Nah.
I get it. Some wounds run too deep to heal. It's not something you can just brush off with a simple forget it.
Not until I
Okay
go
not to
back
forgive.
and get her.
You don't have to force yourself to. Once this Karen Hunt thing is over and she's helped you gather information about Berenica, you can cut ties with her and never see her again.
Yeah. It's getting late. Let's hurry up and find that seal.
Separate corner.
Ta-da! I found the seal! See? When it really matters, you can always count on Snow.
Nice work. I guess you've earned yourself a prize.
I'm not some little kid you can brush off with just one flower crown. I want two. One for me and one for little Minion. 0 for outsider.
Sure. Once we're done with all this, I'll make you 2 crowns.
Thank you, mommy outsider.
What gibberish are you spouting? Just get moving already.
Teleport. Somebody needs a hero, come and save me. Do 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 do. Dun dun dun. I don't like the sad music in this hospital.
This is the seal, right?
Yes. All right, let's get straight to it. Miss, please provide your lost family's name, the place where you were separated, their appearance, the clothes they were wearing, and any belongings they might have had with them. Be as detailed as you can. Don't leave anything out.
Not even a pause for breath.
Oh, sorry about that. It's a work habit. Don't mind me. Just tell me however you're comfortable.
Her name is Berenica, from a small southern island, and I think she may have joined the 13th Legion recently. She has silver hair and red eyes. She's beautiful, but always dresses in dark clothes. She's incredibly strong and loves fluffy things, though her culinary skills leave much to be desired.
I don't know. I think adding sugar makes
Okay,
everything better.
I got it all down. The 13th Legion keeps their information under wraps pretty tightly, but I'll reach out to some reliable contacts. If we find her, what do you want me to do? Should I pass along a message and tell her to come find you?
No, it's okay. Just let me know where she is, and if she's safe. I'll handle the rest myself.
Sure. Even though she's not with you right now, I hope... No. I believe she's out there, staying strong and waiting for the day you'll reunite. Just like me and Blues. Ugh. Sorry if I came off too blunt. I probably haven't mentioned this before, but Blues is my young brother. He's currently serving as a Laureled Charon candidate with the 6th Legion in the inner city.
Laureled Charon? That's no small feat. Only the strongest of the strong can make it.
Yes. Blues. He's nothing like me. We were both fortunate enough to awaken as daemons, but even among daemons, the difference is stark. He's a gifted child. Even without much practice, magic came to him effortlessly. But he never took his gift for granted. He worked incredibly hard, and that's why he passed the 6th Legion's brutal selection process. Only 1 in 10,000 can manage it, and earned a place in the inner city.
Congrats, I guess. 1 in 10,000, all that hard work just to lick up the crumbs nobles toss under the table.
I understand your indignation, but I'm content with it. Blues achieving his dream is something we never thought possible when we were kids. Blues and I grew up under the weight of a double burden. The guilt of our Charon bloodline, and the sins of our parents. When I was a child, my parents unknowingly sheltered someone who was secretly a deteriorator. You can probably guess what happened next. That deteriorator turned into a filthoid and wreaked havoc, killing many of our neighborhood. Under Hyperborean laws, harboring a deteriorator is as much a crime as being one. But even as the children of criminals, the Empire didn't punish Blues and me. They even allowed us to serve in the Legion. Life as a Charon is harsh. But through effort, we can still make each day a little better than the last. Don't you think?
But have you ever thought...
Greetings, Warrant Officer Rhythm Fisher. Lynn, Major of the 13th Legion. I've been assigned to take over the Charon Hunt case. So,
Lynn.
you're Warrant Officer Fisher and the Fox Hunters assisting with the investigation, correct?
The 13th Legion. Stay calm. She doesn't seem surprised to see me. My cover should still be intact. If the 13th Legion is taking over, we'll get out of your way.
You've done well on this case. You civilians shouldn't have been caught up in this. Thanks to the 6th Legion's bunch of good-for-nothings. I came to Ice Lake for only one thing, the Charon Hunt. Warrant Officer Fisher, I want the full report on this case in my hands within 2 hours.
Food.
And Fox Hunters, since you're already in this deep, might as well keep assisting us if you can spare the effort. Certain matters are better left to the locals. They know the lay of the land, after all.
I don't trust you
Come find me
anyways.
when you're sorted. The pay is proper. It's all for the safety of Ice Lake.
But 13 is a lot closer to the number we need. We must go murder.
We'll be done before the silver can.
Good. Smart choice.
Secure the perimeter,
Now, Fox Hunters, here's your first task. Take this list and head to the parking lot to find Clive for the weapons and ammo we'll need.
Clivesdale.
Got it.
I'll join you once
Secure the
I've
perimeter.
finished preparing the investigation
Ice Lake's
report.
under curfew. No movement without
The streets are
a permit.
full of soldiers in the 13th Legion. What a grand scene.
Please, sir.
Why did Officer Lin head towards the inner city alone?
The Alchemy Academy, the Council Hall, and the 6th Legion's HQ are all there. Could be anything. Logistics, politics, questioning. Or maybe just catching up with someone. None of it concerns us. One of my life rules is the less...
This must be the pickup spot. Whoa, why are there snow wolves here?
You're the
I don't know,
local
but there's
squad
not gonna be
Major
there
Lynn
for
sent,
long.
Right? The shipment hasn't arrived yet. While we wait, help me clear out this area.
Great! Another chore on the pile.
That was impressive. Let's wait here for the supply convoy.
That kind of
to
sound like
arrive.
Mace Windu.
Hey,
Or like,
sorry for the
I mean
delay.
Obi-Wan. What's it?
Sorry I'm late. Wrapping up the investigation report took longer than I expected.
No problem. The convoy just got here.
Here you are.
Why the delay?
We intercepted a shipment disguised as fabric on the way here.
These are the Forsaken's masks.
Huh. For a fox hunter from a one-horse town, you're quite well informed.
Just read about them in the papers. So, with this many masks, Does that mean the Forsakens are planning to stir up trouble here in Casitis?
Better not poke your nose into matters related to the Forsakens, unless you've got a death wish. I'll handle the supplies. You
I don't
take
have
care of
death
the tasks
wishes,
on
but I
this
have
list.
death dreams.
Whoa! What a big long list! 8, 16, 24, and more? We shouldn't have taken the job!
Sir, if we finish all these, do we get honorary enlistment?
Less of the Saki whining, and put that smart mouth to work. If it weren't for the 6th Legion's negligence, the 13th Legion wouldn't have to clean up their mess.
Negligence?
The Charon Hunt perp you failed to catch made it to the inner city. They killed His Majesty's loyal subjects and defaced the place with anti-Solarian graffiti.
I'm kind of glad
That's
they
not
did.
negligence. I don't know what is. The lockdown isn't just about catching the perp. It's also to keep the news under wraps. If word got out that Solars were killed by a monster in the inner city, you'd all be facing court-martial.
So that's why the 13th Legion came all the way here, giving it that protecting Ice Lake cobblers.
This occurred as a result of my negligence, and I'm willing to accept the consequences. But please, allow me to assist in the investigation and make amends.
It's not your fault. I feel like me saying it's not your fault is gonna get her in more trouble, but...
Save it. Who faces the penalty is for the military court to decide. If Major Lin hasn't ordered your
Well,
arrest,
I'll just kill
then just
the
focus on
military
doing your
court.
job.
Yes, sir.
That is for me to decide.
I'm sorry for dragging you all into this.
Enough with the downer talk. Let's move. We've got our hands full for the next few days. Oh, Rhythm actually finished that massive task list on her own?
Hey, we helped a lot too!
Oh yeah? You mean like setting off that ammo box you were supposed to carry?
Those were accidents. Just a few innocent mistakes.
Speaking of Rhythm, where is she? She's usually waiting for us at the parking lot by now.
Right. She doesn't even change the spot and posture she waits for us in every day. If such a rigid character is out of place, something must have come up.
Let's see. Found a clue. I think they made those more visible, so I could not see them before.
Whoa! You've got another list?
No, this is a supply list I put together. Ever since the 13th Legion took over the case, it's been harder for citizens to get around, especially in Mistaken, where food supplies were already scarce. I thought I could at least help by delivering some essentials.
Wow. You sure don't know how to take it easy, do you? I know. Save that it's my duty speech this time.
I'll help.
You don't have to.
That's more like it. After all, we've been through a lot together.
Let me see. Looks like the last thing we need to deliver is fish for Mistaken.
Whoa! Fishing? Count me in! Count me!
What's so funny?
I was just remembering the last time I fished here. It was 3 years ago. Blues. That kid's smart, but he's always been boisterous. He fished all day and ended up with an empty basket. I wonder how he's doing in the inner city now. Maybe he's finally learned how to fish.
Fish.
You mortals are always held back by your worldly attachments. You should learn from me, the cool, detached Demon King.
It's okay, Button Mushroom. We're all your family. If it makes you happy, I'll even call you Granny.
Ew.
Aw, why are you being so nice to me all of a sudden?
Granny, I'm starving. Got a little pocket money for your poor, hungry grandkid.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be fishing for.
I knew it.
Okay. I always have to pop those balloons.
Damn it. These fresh frost.
Excusez-moi. Oh hey, it's Margie.
Wow, Officer Fisher. Let me see. Bread, beans, boreal berries, and fresh fish. Oh, thank you so much. We've been scavenging through empty rubbish bins these last few days. If it weren't for you, I don't know how we'd manage.
No need to thank me. It's just part of my duty.
So that's why you're here. I knew it. My sister from another mister. But how did you guys manage to rub elbows with the Legion officers so fast?
All squads, attention. Assemble at sewer entrance number 8 immediately.
Is the 13th Legion making another move?
Yes. Looks like the operation's moving to the next phase.
Oh, you're leaving so soon. Well, when you're not busy, be sure to stop by again. I'll have tons.
Damn it.
Here.
Arnold, take 3 men and head to the sewage tunnels right under the motor plant.
Rhythm Fisher reporting for duty.
Good, you're here. The operation begins now. You locals know the area best.
So
Head down to
we
the tunnels
are
beneath
frontline,
Silver Piece Square
also
and
known
hold
as the
position.
bait.
The creature's hiding out down there. Fisher, keep your comms on and await further instructions when you're down there.
Yes, sir.
You grab. Oop, be right back. Back. My body needs a hero, come save me. Do 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 do. Dun dun dun. It's gonna be like frozen just for a little bit, but it'll catch up. Ba-dum-bum-bum. There we go. And now it should be good. That's because I game on a laptop thing, not the game. My laptop was getting hot, so I needed to like get something to elevate it so the fans could breathe.
This time, we'll make it back. Soldiers everywhere. Just like always. Does that mean the lockdown's complete?
It appears so. We could run into the enemy at any moment. We've seen how
Mushrooms
dangerous
haven't
they can be,
respawned.
so stay sharp.
Miles, get me 2 more mags. Oh, it's you. Isn't your AO up front? Move.
Yes, sir. We should be close. Yeah, that's the tunnel right beneath Silver Pea Square.
This is it? But the whole passage is flooded.
I see lots of claw marks.
Princess Rubbishman said something about a
billboard's coming. Watch out, everyone.
All that big talk about tightening up the underground
Oh, I can't.
facilities and a quick whack on a sewer pipe is
Oh, they're already
more
summoned.
filthoids than wastewater. Wonderful.
Sorry. I'll definitely be stepping up patrol of the sewers in the future.
For the peace that will come one day. How much longer was
and it knocks me flying.
anesthesia and debridement ready?
Give me the food, or else I'll smash you.
Phew. One more valve to go. It's over there. All done. Now we can get in.
Ghost!
I like what they've done with the place.
Don't come any closer. The mighty Demon King shall punish you with holy light magic.
It's okay. Just a mannequin from some fashion boutique.
Really? That flower crown design. It feels familiar somehow.
Could Clive have got it wrong? This place doesn't seem like a villain's base at all. More like a makeshift refuge cobbled together by a homeless guy.
I don't think so. Look closer. There are claw marks all over the walls. This has to be the creature's hideout.
Right. But this isn't quite what I expected. It even feels kind of like a cozy little home. When we were kids, Barry would hang colorful strips of cloth all around our home. She said it would make the place feel warmer.
Upon a closer look, they've set this place up pretty majestically. Maybe they're the real Dukes of the Sewers.
Dukes of the Sewers?
Let's not get hung up on that.
Okay.
Observe. Maybe they do fashion. Oops. Or maybe they're also turning.
Ooh, little minion, look! There's a weird-looking switch here.
No, Butter Mushroom, don't touch that.
I am touching it now.
Whoa! A new path just opened up. Like magic.
I feel like I could have gone up here without this path opened up. Also, purple, that's a pretty expensive fabric to get.
nothing at all. I was half expecting something to jump out.
Looks like these are supposed to be enacting a scene, maybe?
Let's just keep moving.
Gotta say, this place has got style. Feels like a mini theater stage.
Definitely think this is Fantasio.
I've checked the lower area. No signs of anything unusual.
I found something. This fabric matches the piece of curtain cloth from the crime scene.
The curtain. Wait, I remember something. That mannequin's pose and look. I've seen it before on an opera poster Blues once sketched.
Now that you mention it, the whole room's staged like a theater. Could the perpetrator be an opera enthusiast? Then again, since the Legion has already tracked down the perp, this clue probably doesn't matter much either.
Right. Not like we can belt out a duet and hope they turn themselves in
I think
out
we
of
can do
mutual
that.
admiration.
Let's report back to Clive.
No, I think we
and
should
see
do
if he
the,
has any
the
new
that
instructions.
idea. I think that idea would have been way more fun.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. We've reached the area beneath Silverpiece Square. Search complete. No irregularities found.
I mean, I
Awaiting
would say
further
this is pretty
instructions.
irregular. Run
Huh?
and hurry.
What's wrong?
The signal is breaking up. I'm not sure if it's the comp device or...
I can fix it. Just give it a good smack.
Whoa! Whoa! If you break it, even selling yourself wouldn't cover the damages.
Let's check the device together.
As a family. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. I do think that part of the function that these have is to stop people from botting. And I think it's so clever. Because those could easily work as like captchas. So like, reason why those are in the like dungeons so you can't bot your way through all the resources.
Hang in there! Major Lin is coming for you!
The lies remain hidden in the shadows.
We've really got it cornered. I don't know why your accomplice isn't here, but 10 more of you wouldn't make a difference.
Lin is confident. And we do like people being confident. Phantom of the Opera is not ready for the Phantom of the Pig.
A second-rate excuse for a fight.
Officer Lin, I'll assist you.
Good
I don't
teamwork.
think I need
Proving your
assistance.
worth. Now, let me teach you a new rule of thumb on the battlefield. When faced with absolute power, all tactics are meaningless.
Run! I love doing that on shuffle.
It's getting away.
The culprit is confirmed dead. The Charon Hunt case is closed. Fisher, you know how to write the after-action report, right? I trust I don't need to spell it out for you.
What?
You fox hunters did well too. But remember this. Don't overstep your place.
Officer Lin, isn't it too soon to call this over?
The blood on the ground has darkened. Its organs were clearly pierced. It won't last long.
Then I should follow it and confirm.
Something tells me Lin might have been the purple.
I said the case is closed. Don't make me repeat myself. Do not overstep your place.
I think I should get to stepping. Maybe a ladder? Or staircase that goes up? Perambulate my way to a spot that is not my current location.
This time, we'll...
The next day. Movie time.
Wow, look at this! Such a grand display.
All that talk, and in the end, it's just a show to make it look like they did something.
Aren't you going to join the send-off ceremony?
You think our stubbornly upright Officer Fisher could stand up there and call the Charon Hunt case perfectly solved with a straight face?
Move along. Don't block the path.
That's so rude. It's tough, isn't it? Protecting people and following orders are both your duties. Just follow your heart.
Be who you are. Someone who never gives up. Who fights with everything she's got for what's right.
I've made my decision.
Hmm?
I've been thinking. Why did I join the escort in the first place? Why did I want to become a laureled Charon? Was it out of a sense of duty to protect the people? No, not really. I'm not that selfless. I just did all that to secure a decent life and a peace of mind. So, I've made up my mind.
Well, fair enough, we get it. You've done your best. If the Legion won't act, we'll take care of it ourselves. Fox hunters don't answer to their nonsense rules anyway.
Wait, I think rhythm means...
My decision is... I will continue with the investigation, even if it means defying Officer Lynn's
You know
orders.
what? Now you have my support. Because that means we get to kill
Yes,
things.
I joined the Legion only for peace of mind. But that's exactly why I can't sit back, warming. Do you remember what I told you about my parents? They were killed by a filthoid because they took in a deteriorator who hid his symptoms. But no one knows the truth. The one when the filthoid came, my parents hid me in the closet. My mother's last words to me were, "It's not your fault. Don't beat yourself up for it. And don't tell anyone. Take care of Blues and yourself." My mother didn't hate me. Even as the filthoid's claws pierced her, she never once blamed me. But I wish she had. I wish she'd hit me, yelled at me, anything but forgive me. But I can't forgive myself. Her last words haunt me like a nightmare. I haven't known peace of mind, not even for a single night. If it weren't for Blues comforting me, I might have gone mad. It's the same this time. If I just sit by and let the Charon Hunt case end like this, I'll never forgive myself. Sorry for unloading all these old memories on you. I should get going while there's still daylight.
Just you and us?
This is my own choice, and I have no other subordinates to call upon. You don't have to risk yourselves to help me.
No, it's
What are you
because we get to
saying?
kill something. So
We've
like,
come
well,
this
of
far,
course
and
we're
now you
coming.
want to go solo and hog all the credit? Like we'd leave a good person who brings warmth to others to freeze out in the snow. And besides, if you freeze to death, that terrifying little sister of mine will make sure I pay for it.
I heard that! I'm definitely telling Fina on you.
Me too. I'll bear
Same.
witness to Snow's words.
How dare you, sneaky little button mushroom?
Try and catch me, mud ears!
Thanks to this dynamic duo, I'm feeling a lot better.
Yeah, Officer Fisher. I mean, Rhythm. We need to figure out both the whereabouts and identity of the perpetrator. But it feels like we've hit a dead end with the clues we've gathered. Let's go over what we've found so far. Maybe we missed something important.
Review the clues. Deduce. operatic melody.
Earlier, we suspected the perpetrator might have a connection to the opera house based on the curtain clue, but we quickly ruled out the staff. Still, from what we've seen in the hidden chamber underground, it's clear the perpetrator has strong ties to opera.
I agree. If the perpetrator is an opera enthusiast, then the melody you heard that night might actually be an aria from an opera.
Who here knows anything about opera?
I do.
Don't look at me. That's way too fast.
I don't know much about it either.
I'm afraid not. Like I said, I'm not really great with music. Wait. Blues was an absolute opera fanatic. I remember he left a collection of tapes at our secret base.
Huh. Kudos to Blues for helping out big time. Captain.
Can I teleport there? I do feel like because of this, it could help by like being like, "Do you want to teleport to the base?" Oh nice, there's a faster way in. I was worried because that's like 3 loading screens.
Why would your brother have a huge collection of tapes? Was he secretly loaded or something?
Not at all. Most of them were copies he made from friends.
The melody sounds similar, but not quite right. The perpetrator's version felt much sadder. My ears! Seriously, Blues, in what world is this music? These can't be all of them, right?
Got nothing?
What if it is Blues?
Where's Rhythm?
She went out for some air.
Wow, did we really go all that way to hear 3 lines sung?
The silent, silent snow,
Oh, she's not bad at singing.
may the nameless child be bathed in good time, dancing with snowflakes, so light, so great.
That's it! That's the melody! What's the name of this song?
The one I just hummed. I wasn't even thinking about it. It just slipped out. Let me try to remember. Oh, Blues taught me this one. It's called Requiem for the Nameless. It's the song from the opera Children from the Snowfield, but the lyrics I sang weren't the original ones. The actual song is much sadder. It tells the story of a nameless fairy who sacrifices everything to save their friends. But in the end, their friends never learn the truth. Only the snow remembers. Blues didn't like that ending, though, so he rewrote the lyrics into something happier. He knew the song so well that he could even play it backwards, which is why he never recorded it. Are you saying this is the melody you heard that night?
Yes, I heard it just before I was attacked.
It's a new clue, but unfortunately it doesn't narrow things down much. Children from the Snowfield has been performed at the Gallia Theatre for decades. It was incredibly popular, so a lot of the locals know it. Once, Blues and I saved up for half a year to buy 2 tickets to see the play. We were so excited. But on that day, someone in the theatre accused us of stealing their tickets. We were kicked out before the play even started. That night, I sat against the theatre wall for hours, feeling absolutely miserable. But Blues, he pulled out his harmonica like a magician and started playing that song. Turns out, he'd already learnt it on his own. As he played, a voice rose from the other side of the wall. A boy singing along. His voice was so beautiful, just like a lark. With Blues' harmonica and that stranger's singing, I felt so happy I'd almost forgot we'd been thrown out that night. Sorry. I didn't mean to get carried away and bore you with these old stories.
Any chance this play's being performed again soon?
I don't know much about recent performances. From what I know, the play's been off the schedule for a while due to an accident.
An accident?
Yeah. I came across a note about it while sorting through case files some time ago. It wasn't anything major, just a brawl at the theatre during a performance 2 years ago. According to Pudge, the troupe's director, their lead performer was injured during the fight. That's why the Magic Flute troupe decided to halt future performances of Children from the Snowfield. Let me check my notes. Here it is.
Physical reported broken out between troupe members, 2 front row audience members, alleged assault of performers. Surrendered until further notice. No resumption date announced.
But aside from diving into the sewers for further investigation, this is the only lead we have for now. You just gave me an idea. If Children from the Snowfield holds great sentimental value for the perpetrator, perhaps we can use it to draw them out.
Exactly. Let's pay Miss Putch a visit at the theatre and see if she's willing to help us plant a...
Naive.
Hey, they came from... I'm glad you came.
I knew the perpetrator is still alive.
But you should know, this is gonna end the same way.
Came straight to us this time.
Perpetrator. Perpetrator. Even now, they haven't told you the truth.
You're not taking any damage.
Even the 13th Legion is no exception.
Truth? What do you mean?
It's stalling. Take it down first.
I would love to. There we go.
It's been so long, sister.
I was right.
Or should I say, Officer Fisher? Have you calmed down now?
Who are you? Answer me!
Blues Fisher. Your younger brother. The owner of that harmonica.
Oh, so that's why the voice was hoarse.
Why are you dressed like that? What happened to your voice? I thought you were training in the inner city. Why are you... No. You're lying. My Blues has a heart of gold. He shares other people's suffering as if it were his own, and treats every Charon like family. He'd never have committed atrocities like the Charon Hunt. This is the chain I made for Blues when we were kids.
Take it back. The Legion betrayed me. I don't need it anymore.
Rhythm, don't jump to conclusions. You've seen how cunning this monster is. He could just be disguising himself as your brother to manipulate you.
I wish that were true. But his every move... I know them too well. Especially the way he reached behind himself to search for something. It's exactly how Blues used to look for his harmonica.
Now that you mention it, since he saw Rhythm, he's been holding back to avoid hurting us. So you're still sentient. And those mechanical pieces encasing you don't look like armor. They're more like part of your body. What happened to you?
Experimented on him.
What do you mean by the Legion betrayed you?
Your instincts are sharp. But in the Empire, that's not always a good thing. Rhythm. My sister. Let me tell you the cruel truth behind the title of Laureled.
Oh, so it's like the Giver's situation. Once believed, diamond of the utmost brilliance, it gleamed horizontal, like eternal. Later realized, no, that it was glass, reflective, illusionary light. A Chiron who passes the 6th Legion test is nothing more than a caged beast awaiting slaughter. Okay, yeah, so it is a Giver's situation.
Where am I? I remember passing the tests, being assigned to the
Giver's is a book.
Professor, the test subject's consciousness seems to have awakened
I could see.
earlier than scheduled. It seems to be
Because it doesn't warn you that you're about to go in a cutscene.
Another dose of anesthetic.
No need. Let it stay awake. Begin resistance data extraction in 2 minutes.
Professor, the data is in. This one shows exceptional resistance among this batch of augmented subjects. The current test failed to breach the secondary heart you implanted, while fire has damaged its synthetic skin, causing its body temperature to spike far beyond normal limits. Data collection complete. It's on the verge of collapse. Shall I take it back to rest?
Do not waste your compassion on these demons. Administer the sedative, secure its limbs, and prepare for the next enhancement experiment. Such vivid expressions. What? Are you trying to bark something at me? Too bad. You won't get the chance.
Sedative administered, Professor.
So they've made it to where he can't speak.
Just follow my instructions. Begin with the horns. They are its most sensitive parts. This way, we'll get the most precise data.
Understood, Professor.
No matter what sins we bear.
I don't know how long those days dragged on. Only that my body was slowly twisted into the shape of a grotesque monster. My heart grew colder with each passing moment, shattered into shards by the frigid winds of Lamenting Lake. The old memories as a human slipped further and further away, until even my name was lost, swallowed by the abyss. Blues Fisher is dead. In his place remains a hollow shell, his name erased, now known only as Subject 47. And yet, this wretched body still clung desperately to the instinct to survive.
Professor, the subject's rejection response has ceased, and all vital signs are stabilizing. However, it seems we've overused the beta-type suppressant. Subject's mental state is unstable.
The mind is nothing more than a byproduct of biological processes. All we need is obedience. As long as the subject can respond with a yes, take it to the testing ground.
Yes, Professor.
See, I'd be worried to be that kind of scientist, especially because, like, what would happen if, like, they start experimenting on you instead?
Brutish, devoid of intelligence or elegance. But this is the true.
I don't know, I think this arm is pretty elegant.
Hey, stay away from it. Who knows what kind of filth it's carrying?
Make sure to record its combat data thoroughly. If it fails to meet the standards or shows any suspicious behavior, dispose of it immediately.
Are you sure we can do that? This feels excessively cruel, doesn't it?
Cruel?
It's already
Got it
cruel.
all wrong.
They
It is
they
by
passed
His
that
Majesty's
line
benevolence
way
and the
far.
magnificence of alchemical technology that this trash has been
They,
given the
they
honor
passed
of
that line
serving
like
the
4
Academy's
cutscenes
great
ago.
cause.
Don't it? Test begins. Release the subject.
Subject 47. Eliminate all obstacles.
Yes.
There are still enemies over there. Don't stop.
The numbers are underwhelming. Go and clear out the...
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Injured already? Useless work.
Go that way. Hurry up.
That one over there is still breathing. Can't you even handle that? Finish it! Test complete. Return it to the cell.
No.
Prepare for the next batch of subjects.
Hey, wake up. I'm 36. Who are you? Not in the mood to talk? That's fine. Just make a sound so I know you're alive.
47.
Thank goodness. I thought I'd never meet another person to talk to.
Do we know each other?
Not yet, but we'll get there. After all, we're the only humans in this hellhole.
Humans? Only you would still think of us that way.
It's what's in the heart that counts.
The heart. That was torn apart on the operating table long ago.
Then let's piece it back together. And once we've done that, we'll get out of here. Together. As humans.
Keep dreaming.
I will keep dreaming.
To enhance close quarters combat performance.
Test begins. The targets assigned to the subject this time are rare. Ensure the data is recorded in meticulous detail.
Yes, Professor.
We may be prisoners, but now we've been given weapons, we can still show you the wrath of the gods. Hyperborean, defiant degenerates. How dare you create such a blasphemous monster? Let's kill this abomination.
Please, spare us. We've already surrendered. Hear them wail.
Have they? Yeah, they haven't. They're still shooting back.
Grant me your mercy, your wisdom, your strength, and your deliverance.
Sorry, you lied. You said you surrendered.
Oh, merciful gods, grant me forgiveness, grant me absolution.
Data's all logged. You can head back on your own. I've got to prepare the report for the Professor.
So his vocal cords remain intact? Or like probably
Sorry,
not.
Did
Like,
I wake you?
more like the larynx.
I wasn't sleeping. Your singing's just so unbearable. I've never heard anyone butcher a tune from Children from the Snowfield like that.
If I had an instrument, maybe it wouldn't sound so bad.
Don't you feel the pain?
The worse it hurts, the more you need to sing.
Save your breath. Surviving the experiments is hard enough.
Physical pain doesn't matter. It's what they've turned humans into that hurts.
After all this, you still think we're human? Face it, we're nothing but monsters now. Mindless, soulless tools at their
No! We can't let ourselves become monsters. The day your heart gives up is the day you truly become one.
Did you forget what happened the last time you tried to escape? They strapped you to the electric chair.
Yeah.
You want another round
And
of that?
they survived, so...
See? The fact that you still care is proof enough you're not a monster.
Twisted logic.
Don't worry. I'll get us out of here.
Phew. All clean up.
Maybe the Forsaken.
Go on. Let's see which of you truly deserves to be called a demon. Impressive. The suppressants we've been injecting are finally showing results. Stability's never been this high. At this rate, it won't be long before we can roll out these augmentation experiments across the other legions.
Wait, is that also supposed to be a person? Or is it like a deteriorated? I'm out of sanity.
Wow, still kicking. Looks like the regeneration ability is adapting better than expected. Hey, don't think I don't know what you're up to. You could have easily won, couldn't you? Yet you just had to get yourself hurt. What a performance. Don't get your hopes up. We're not letting such a valuable augmented subject die for nothing. That'd be a colossal waste.
You're a colossal waste.
36. Hey, 36! Hey!
Hey. Here, take this. It should help ease the injuries from earlier.
So that's why you dragged your tasks out today. Even took a good thrashing just to get your hands on these files of medicine.
Caught me, huh? Don't you dare give up. I told you.
Why bother? Even if we manage to escape, what kind of life awaits us now that we've become like this?
But once you're dead, nothing good can ever happen to you again. I won't go down without a fight. We both have dreams we've yet to fulfill. Haven't we?
Doesn't matter anymore. Look at us now.
Tell me about them. Talking about your dreams reminds you that you're still human.
A performer.
Huh?
I used to dream of becoming a performer.
Honestly, you could still do that.
Participating in the 6th Legion's
Just have to be
tests
like,
was
hey,
meant
this
to
is
be
a
my
costume.
first step toward becoming a laureled Charon.
I'm a cosplayer.
I thought if I could build a better life, I might one day stand on a grander stage. I wouldn't have to hide in the shadows anymore. Watching others bask in the spotlight. Or surround myself with tapes of songs I couldn't even play. I know. It's a ridiculous dream.
No, I just thought of I love opera too. No wonder we hit it off. After we get out, we'll set up a stage of our own, invite everyone we know, and put on a wonderful show for them.
Oh, that's sweet.
I'll take that as a yes. And a promise is a promise. I'll hold you to it. I've got a feeling our chance to escape is coming.
It might just be a delusion.
Oh, is the one thing with the power thing gonna help?
The suppressants have been growing less effective on us over the years. That's proof we're still human. Even our bodies are telling us it's time to fight for ourselves.
Or maybe it's just this cursed, monstrous body mutating for its own survival.
But the alchemists haven't even noticed it yet. Their negligence is our chance. Let me think. We should...
Get to the testing grounds to eliminate the target. Eventually it's gonna be the other me, isn't it?
The final test begins.
Yeah.
Let's find out which one of you is the ultimate augmented subject.
What? They're making us fight each other. We really don't have a choice, do we?
Guess not. Bring it on then.
Remember, got a stage waiting for you!
Ooh.
What's
making promises you can't keep. Because someday they might just be fulfilled.
36, what the hell are you doing? Subject exhibiting extreme instability. Requesting backup.
I feel like they're more stable than
Never
ever.
said anything about making it out like this.
I think this is what they were waiting for.
I never go back on my word. It's open.
Professor!
Yay!
I'm sorry. I didn't expect the subjects to resist the suppressant's effect.
This kind of mutation is unprecedented in any of our test subjects. Fascinating. Perhaps there are...
Did I make it? Yes. You made it. Great.
Hear them wail. Where do you think you can hide? Monsters like you have no place.
It doesn't matter. My place is away from you. I always wondered why they had so many Voltoroids.
Hear them wail.
Oh, here.
This way. Is this? I hear water. There must be an outlet leading outside. Thank God.
Honestly, the test that they ran on these guys, where
We
their
made it
weapons were
out.
ineffective, should have been enough of a
This
warning
is
sign.
the Academy's drainage tunnels. There must be an outlet leading outside. Can't believe we actually made it. We're finally free. You hurt. I'll take care of everything from here. First, we need to find a place to hide.
Oh, but maybe Lynn knew that this was the situation, and that's why she said not to chase them down. That's why she wanted to call the hunt over. Whenever she realized.
So you were the ones who built that strange stage in the sewers?
How? Why? How could this happen to you? But does it still hurt?
I'm fine, but fate only gave us a fleeting moment of mercy. Escaping the Academy wasn't the start of a new life, but the beginning of the end. During our escape, the alchemists, the new suppressant, ruined my voice and messed up our minds. We couldn't control ourselves. We'd go berserk from time to time. And my friend, 36, has already left this world before me.
I always knew those alchemists were wicked scum. But this is cruelty on an entirely different level. And to think that they had the gall to go in cahoots with the 6th Legion, luring Charons with strong magical aptitude just to turn them into test subjects.
Listen, sister. The 6th Legion. They used the title of Laurel Charon as a lure to deceive us. Leave the Legion. Find a quiet, safe place and take care of yourself.
What about you?
I wonder if they're gonna deteriorate.
It's all my fault. If I'd gotten here sooner, you wouldn't have been... We wouldn't have stood a chance. My moments of clarity are slipping away. Or perhaps, like you said, my heart has already turned into that of a monster. If you're a monster, then what does that make me? We chased so hard to catch the light. The dazzling light. Only to find it so unreachable.
If something is unreachable, why not pull it to the ground?
Stay back. His body is toxic. Who are you?
I have many names, many faces, but in the end, they're all just labels. No matter how those labels shift or change, one truth remains. We have been forsaken by the gods. Now, someone as sharp as you should already know who I am. I'm here to extend an invitation. Join us. Drag the untouchable Solars down to the ground and let them feel the wrath of Charons.
I like that.
Don't
I
rush
think we
to
should do that
reject
one.
me. Reflect on what the Empire has done to you. They lured you in with sweet lies, broke you with merciless torture, and buried you under an ocean of despair. And what lies at the end of this path?
Yeah, I think
Becoming a laureled
I
Charon,
honestly think
a
it's
better
worth
life, greater
joining them.
dreams fulfilled. Absolutely
Can,
not.
can we join?
What awaits is a slow death.
Are they
Your
hiring?
bones picked clean by the solar elites, hunted by traitors among our own kind.
I'm just saying,
until you discard
if it's an
like
option.
trash in some forgotten corner. With a single empty promise, they lure aspiring Charons like you and me straight into the abyss. As long as the 6th Legion and the Alchemy Academy's web of lies remains intact, Charons of Ice Lake will continue walking this path to ruin. The Empire stripped us of what we once had and left us trapped in this miserable present. Look at us. The Empire coveted our strength, shackled us like animals, and twisted us into grotesque monsters, into real demons. But now, we've broken free of those chains. Isn't it time to turn their own weapons against them? Let them tremble at the mere thought of us. Let them feel the pain we've endured. Make them never dare to cover what we hold dear again.
The Forsakens.
You may call it vengeance, but I call it protection.
I think it could be both.
We demons bear a duty to protect our kind. We'll rid the
Forsakens. I still have unfinished business.
Blues!
Do not follow.
Well, you heard him. Guess we can't follow.
Gallia Theatre.
Check him!
Ooh.
I'm back.
I find it funny. I just
Hey,
got to walk
handsome.
up.
Care for a dance later?
Hey, check out my gun first. Looks like a real deal, right?
You're still young! Come on, get up and dance.
That was a great dance.
It's Blue entering from stage right. Oh, stage left.
Can't believe you chose to meet in a place like this. Never took you for someone who enjoys such frivolities. And didn't I tell you to minimize contact until absolutely necessary? The 13th Legion is gone. We've got to finish our deal ASAP.
Yes, it can be finished now, as we agreed. Hear them wail.
What are you... Why?
Yeah, I don't know why we're turning on them.
Cooperated with you to draw out.
Awesome! This here show is on a whole new level. It looks so real.
Check that
Something
out.
good I just need to defeat him.
Really gone all in with that soldier costume. That gear, it looks legit.
Is this a war-themed play or what? Come on, let's see some action already.
Holy shit! Did you hear that? Man, the sound effects are spot on!
Bravo! Let's hear it again!
The 13th Legion is our official business. Live ammunition. Move it or you'll die.
Wait, what? Are those real guns?
It's the Legion.
They are real
It's
guns.
actually the Legion.
And these are real claws.
Arnold, Thomas, evacuate the civilians. The rest of you, hold suppression.
Hey, at least didn't get to be on stage.
Target confirmed at the Masquerade. Preliminary assessment identifies the target as the Raven from the Forsakens. Civilians have been cleared. Apprehension proceeding as planned.
Well done. Regroup. All units to Gallia Theatre.
Lynn kind of has like
Captain,
Empire
we're doing
vibes,
everything we
like
can to
Star
stabilize
Wars.
the targets, but this Forsaken's bastard isn't going to make it. What about target number 2?
Terminate on sight.
Get him! Who is it?
Yay! We've come to sing.
Everyone, lower your weapons. Let's talk this through.
Officer Clive, hold your fire. It's not what it seems.
Warrant Officer Fisher and the Fox Hunters, are you shielding that monster? The Charon Hunt perpetrator? Have you lost your minds like the idiots prancing around at the carnival?
The killer's identity and motive remain unconfirmed. Executing him now will not serve justice for the victims of Ice Lake.
Justice? Justice is putting a bullet in its skull. You're out of line here.
Well,
Fisher.
we should use
Stand
justice
down.
to take care of you.
Do you remember the oath you swore under the banner of the Three Wolves? To dedicate my life to His Majesty, to become a loyal soldier of Hyperborea, and to... Major Lynn spoke highly of you. She considered you a very promising soldier, despite your Charon bloodline. She was even planning to recommend you for promotion to the capital once this case was resolved.
Yeah, I don't think you should take that promotion.
The 13th Legion values its ace soldiers. I'm giving you one last chance to prove your loyalty to Hyperborea. Step aside.
No.
You dare defy a direct order?
Yeah.
I've always been a slow thinker. Never good at understanding complicated ideas. Even now, I still don't know what it means to be a loyal soldier of Hyperborea.
Apparently, a test
But
subject.
there's one thing I know for sure. If loyalty to Hyperborea, to His Majesty, means trampling the place where I was born and raised, betraying those who've helped me, and turning my back on my loved ones, then from this very moment on, Rhythm Fisher is no longer a loyal soldier of Hyperborea.
Yeah.
Disobeying orders. Obstructing a Legion operation. By Imperial law, that's grounds for immediate execution.
I'd like to see you
That
try.
won't be happening.
Rhythm Fisher reporting...
Eliminate them all. Don't let any of them leave the theater alive.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you heard him. Don't let you leave the theater alive. Orders are orders.
We'll back you up.
Well, guess I've got no choice but to throw my lot in too, huh?
You guys, why would you?
Well, we have to kill him because no one can leave alive.
Rotters. And you sneaky turncoat.
You? Why are you here? You attacked the Legion. You were...
When you left, Snow noticed those tiny shimmering specks clinging to you. Those specks? They're the same as the ones left by Lynn's final shot during the capture. That's when Outsider came up with a theory. Perhaps Lynn's shot wasn't meant to kill the target, but to track him. Her last warning to us, don't overstep your place, might not have been an excuse for her negligence or inaction. She just didn't want us to scare off the prey. And that grand send-off ceremony for the 13th Legion, it was nothing but a show to trick the target. They never actually left.
You're one crafty little rat, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's right. After the Charon hunt spread to the inner city, Major Lin suspected that the Forsakens might have been pulling the strings. The whole capture operation was just bait. A tiny shrimp to lure out the real big fish. So we could catch the Forsakens and wipe out their network around Ice Lake. You weren't supposed to be involved. But now that you've stood against the Legion, you've made yourselves enemies of the Empire.
Well, that's no problem.
Run
for
if
me.
you want. Major Lin will hunt you down.
I'll go with you. I'll face Officer Lin myself and explain the truth behind the Charon hunt. She's sharp and reasonable. She'll see our side. I'm the one who betrayed the Legion. The Fox Hunters were merely caught up in it. They're innocent. Please, sir.
Oh, like that's gonna work.
Don't punish them for my mistake. Blues, leave. Get far away from here. Head north, beyond the Vidofnir Mountains, beyond Hyperborea's reach. Go to the far north. Perhaps you'll find a place where you can survive.
All right. I'll leave. But sister, can you promise me something too? No matter what happens, be brave and live on. You've attacked the Legion. From here on, all that awaits you is endless torment or death. I still
Don't worry, they already attacked
have
me
one
first.
thing to do. Fox Hunters of Ice Lake. May I entrust her to you?
What about you? What's your plan?
Probably murder everyone here.
There's no end to running.
Then keep running. As long as you're alive, there's always a way.
Leave. You're a good person. Just like him.
Him?
Let's accept his request, Captain. Blues has already made his choice.
The silent, silent snow, child of the sky, may the nameless child be bathed in pure light.
But
the crystal heart will keep shining through.
we accept your request, but on one condition. My nameless friend, the true Subject 47, The companion who escaped the academy alongside Blues Fisher. Tell me your real name. Make this request in your true name.
How long
Have
you known?
Blues was the pink one.
When you sang that song? Or maybe even earlier?
He sang the sad version, not the happy version. Meanwhile, he insulted the pink one for butchering the song.
Dancing with snowflakes, so light, so great.
Rhythm told us Blues didn't like the original lyrics. He rewrote them to give the song a happy ending. But what you sang is different. That's the original, sorrowful version, isn't it? You're not Blues, yet you know everything about what happened in the academy. Then you must be the other protagonist of the story. It didn't make sense to me before. The culprit everyone described was a rabid beast. But you're nothing like that. You were calm enough to recount your past with such precision and clarity. So, could it be you're not the one who committed the Charon hunt? Perhaps you've just been playing that role. It was a guess, but your reaction tells me I'm right. You're such a talented performer. You managed to mimic Blues' every gesture so perfectly that even Rhythm bought it. That fresh wound on your throat. It wasn't an accident, was it? You deliberately sliced your throat because you knew Blues' voice was the only thing you couldn't perfectly replicate. But why? Why go to such lengths? Why pretend to be Blues? Was it to bear his guilt for him? To help your friend escape? Or could it be...
The real Blues? Is he still alive? You even figured that out? Blues is gone. But he didn't want his sister to ever know who it was that killed him. You're sharp. If only we'd been as perceptive back then. Doesn't matter now. Regrets won't change the past. I lied to you. In the story, I swapped our names. It was the other way around. Blues was the one who saved me. He reminded me what it felt like to be human. But I lost the right to call myself human long ago. What's the point of a name for a ghost of the past? If a name is required, just call me Fantasio. Fox Hunters, here's my commission. Take Rhythm, leave this place, and keep her safe, and never, ever tell her about me.
I accept your commission. I swear I'll see it through. And Fantasio, you are the best performer I've ever seen.
Thank you.
One day, if fate allows, I'd like to hear your story. The story of your own life. Until then, take care.
Now, there's one last thing to do.
No.
If I tamper with the shapes of their wounds.
This version, the story, only the Legionnaires and monsters could have left their marks. Erased the blade cut. The cut finds simple smear disrupts it. But in this version of the story, only the Legionnaires and the monsters should have left their marks. Pull the cable. A loose cable swings down, severed.
This way, no one will ever know you were here and attacked the Legion. I'm taking this secret to the grave, Blues. I fulfilled my promise.
Forsaken's guy is gone now. How are you feeling? Blues? Blues?
Turns out this body isn't exactly indestructible after all. So much for the Empire's so-called alchemical genius. My sister's aim has gotten a lot better. Looks like she's capable of protecting herself now.
Is that what's important right now? Hang in there. I'll take you to a doctor as long as we use force to coerce them. Even monsters like us can...
No need for that. You refused to tell me about all the bloodstains on me that won't wash off. But it's a good thing to let me die here. At least it'll bring peace.
Peace to everyone. What about you? You idiot! You said after we got out, we'd set up a stage of our own. I'd teach you how to perform and we'd invite everyone we know to watch our show.
Sorry. Looks like I won't be able to keep that promise.
No. Oh.
Technically, shouldn't this be the other way around, seeing how Fantasio has the blue?
You haven't even reunited with her yet.
I'm a coward.
Like, you know that's Fantasio's marks, but like...
See her again. But when I finally did, I ran like a coward. I have one last request. This chain, it's a keepsake. Find my sister. Tell her the truth about the 6th Legion. Don't let her fall into their trap like then. Don't ever let her know that I died by her hand. She wouldn't be able to bear it. Please. Promise me.
Promise. I promise. But how do I tell her the truth without letting her know you're gone? I get it. I just need to make her believe Blues is still alive. Let Blues tell her everything.
Hear them wail! Blues. I did it. The 6th Legion's lies are finally exposed. Rhythm. You'll never know the truth about your death. That was our first performance together. Not bad, wouldn't you say? You finally came. You purposely let me loose so that you could catch this guy.
quite brilliant. And if you're that brilliant, surely you've already noticed the clues I left behind. Why, then, why haven't you said anything? Why didn't you reveal the truth about the Sixth Legion?
Our target has always been the Forsakens, nothing else. That is the order we received. Everyone has something they must fulfill. I'll make it quick.
Something you must fulfill. I see.
Headphones recommended for optimal visual experience. I have headphones.
So, Parsifal, is there something you absolutely must do?
Something I must do.
Something you do anything to fulfill? We usually call it a dream.
My dream was to become a performer, to stand in the spotlights, at the very center of the stage, to feel the thunder of applause.
Parsifal? Parsifal?
Parsifal. That seems to have been my name. It feels distant, though. So distant.
Why are you just standing there? It's your turn to take the stage.
My turn to take the stage?
Yes. The final act of Children from the Snowfield. You've been preparing for this moment for so long, haven't you?
Yes. Yes, I have. I remember now, Miss Violetta. This is what I must do to complete this performance.
Yay!
Once upon a time, in a frosted castle in the snowfield,
Movie time.
a slumbering frost fairy was awakened by the laughter of two children. Though the children lit a fire, its flames could not thaw the icy core of the fairy's heart. Day after day, through snowstorms and biting winds, the children came to the castle to play with the fairy. They laughed, sang, and danced. Slowly, the fairy grew accustomed to their company.
Look there, they smile so bright, and it lights up my night. How I wish I had mine. It's been cold for a lifetime. How I wish I could feel the world.
One day, the
Oh, I get to
claws
actually
of
play.
savage beasts reached into the snowfield. The once pristine land and sky were drowned in crimson. Bound by a promise made to the boy, the fairy left its castle. I promised I would find your family in the valley below and keep her safe.
I forgot what my E does.
The tragedy.
Ooh. You know, this kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy.
The tiny fairy flew towards the monstrous creatures, only for its delicate limbs to snap beneath their might. The fairy's frozen heart pulsed for the first time, beating, screaming its own destiny.
Ooh. I think I got them all. How am I supposed to break that? I'm confused. That's not great. There we go.
Have I completed this performance?
All units, ready your arms! Fire!
I am the finest performer.
Operation concluded. Target number 2's vital signs confirmed. Proceeding with retrieval.
Wait, so he's not dead? Unless number 2 was the Forsaken. I don't know, because like she said that the Forsaken were the primary target, which would imply that he was number 2. So maybe they took him in heavily injured. I do know that we have the ability to go get people after they're dead, apparently. Because we can cross the
The light in
border.
the watchtower. It's gone out.
Not yet, but apparently sometime in the story.
Here. Good morning.
How are your injuries? Are you feeling okay?
I'm fine. It's been several days already.
Are you sure? Back then, little Minion said it was too dangerous and wouldn't let me tag along. But after hearing what happened, I feel calling the situation dangerous was an understatement.
Rhythm.
It's fine. There's nothing we could have done about it anyway. This world is filled with countless things beyond our control. That's just how it is.
I see.
By the way, is this medal...
Yes. The Laureled Caron Medal. Officer Lin awarded it to me for my outstanding contributions to the case.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I
If it
know
were
this
the
is
old
very
me, I'd
dark.
probably be thrilled. But now, this medal's only purpose is to smooth the way for my resignation, sparing me from unnecessary questioning or resistance. It's stained with the blood and tears of too many innocent people, and holds no meaning to me anymore. I still haven't found any concrete information about Berenica. I tried looking into what you told me about Number Zero, but my contact said that even mentioning the name to anyone in the 13th Legion was met with immediate silence. They refused to disclose anything about her. But we can be sure of 2 things. First, she's definitely been taken by the 13th Legion. Second, she's very important to them. They wouldn't treat her as carelessly as they did Blues.
Thank you. That does ease my mind a little.
Oh, and I heard something else, though I'm not sure if it's useful intel to you. 1 month from now, the 13th Legion will be relocating a high-value prisoner by train from Ice Lake
I
to
think
Dismania,
the
the
ending
Imperial
here
capital.
will be
The 6th Legion's been ordered to assist with
cliffhanger,
transport.
but we do have
The prisoner's identity is classified
a
as
big
top
patch
secret.
coming up.
All
Like, I think in 20
is that
days?
she's currently receiving treatment in the inner city
Or it might be a
under
midway
maximum
patch.
security. But
But
someone
we're going
caught
to a new
glimpse of her
area.
back. A young woman in her early 20s, dressed in black. That matches what you've told me about Berenica. If it really is her, then the train departing in a month might be your only chance.
Could it be Berry? Has she been taken to Ice Lake just like me? Thank you for the intel. This is the only lead I have, so I'll give it a try, no matter what. What about you? What are you planning to do next?
Honestly, I don't know. Other than helping you look for Berenica, I have no idea what I can do. But I made a promise to Blues that I'll live on. As long as I'm alive, I'll eventually find a reason to keep going. Isn't that how it works? I guess I'll see you around.
Welcome back. Would you like something to drink or eat first?
Oh, it's this
The
guy.
care package I prepared is in the cabinet to your left. A wide selection. I dare say there's something in there to suit your taste.
A punch in your face would suit my taste best.
Oh, come on. I heard you were badly hurt and came to offer my regards.
Save it. I'm good, as long as I'm still breathing. I'm not some coddled rich child like you.
Ooh, that hurts. After all the effort I put into coming up with such a brilliant idea to net you the big fish, this is the thanks I get? And here I was, dreaming that our ever-so-kind Miss Lynn would return with a heartfelt speech of gratitude for my genius.
Dear Officer Randy, thank you for your unmatched brilliance and flawless foresight. Happy now?
Jokes aside, while that raven we were after ended up dead, the files we found on him led to a clean sweep of the Forsaken's influence in Ice Lake. Their plans to expand into the Casitas region? Dead in the water. And you know what? Even the dead can serve a purpose. With the right timing, we could exploit this intel gap to sneak a few spies into the Forsakens. If it works out, this could be a real career boost for you, Lynn. Who knows? At this rate, you might even outrank me soon. What's with a long face? Did you run into someone back home you owe money to or something?
Chief Sybil.
What is it?
It's about the report I filed earlier. The Spathatoy Academy colluding with the 6th Legion to conduct illegal experiments in the Casitas region under the pretense of Legion recruitments. Is the 13th Legion really going to turn a blind eye to this?
The 6th Legion is an ally of the 13th Legion. And those who conspired with the Forsakens to commit atrocities in Ice Lake are the enemies of the 13th Legion.
But...
Beautiful, isn't it? A symbol of honor. It's thanks to this insignia that you're standing here alive and unharmed. Stand down, Lynn. Don't forget what your duty is.
Yes, Mom.
Lynn, when I was younger, I used to see things the way you do now. But to become a true hero, there's something one must learn. Sacrifice.
Nothing, just tired. My head's killing me. I'm going back to get some sleep. Later.
Haha, finally! Been waiting for you to embrace the art of rest. Life lies in relaxation, you know. It's heartwarming to see my wisdom finally passed on to you. I'm so glad.
Wait. There's one more thing.
There's more? But I'm taking a vacation in...
Shut it. No vacation
Same.
for you. We found this slip of paper on target number 2. It's all wrinkled, covered in rambling nonsense. These flowery words don't make sense to me. You look into it. Could be a hidden message we've missed.
Fine, let me see. The silent, silent snow, child of the sky. Huh. Sounds like poetry. Or maybe lyrics to some old song?
Requiem for the Nameless. Okay. Escape. Check quests. To be continued. Yay! We're all caught up on the story. I mean, honestly, if the game let me have my way, I probably would just kill everybody. Seems like the only just and fair way to end it. Ooh. Twitch drops. What's this? Oh, ammo supply. Claim all. What do I have here?
Wakey wakey.
Ah. I wonder what happens if you end up with extra, like, thoughts. Like, say you've gotten all of these, and then it gives you another, like, 10. Yeah, no. But I do like the fact that they let this sad story be sad. Hey, buddy. I've got a pee real fast. I'll be right back. I'm back. I see people in front of the screen. It's gonna take a second for my computer to catch up. But yeah, no, I'm happy that they let the sad story be sad. Because sometimes they're not willing to let it be, like, what it is.
Are we going on an adventure today? Gilbert, wakey wakey.
I only need to get, like, a Lin.
Who's the target
They
today?
need fire. But we're finally caught up on the story. Yay! Oh hey, we hit adventure rank 50. which means we can now farm for, I think, these gold ones. Oh, I see it. You can farm for Fantasio here. I do have some secret letters for Psych. I kind of want to try to get more of them and then do all of my runs at one point. I wonder if it'll let me, like...
Seeking aid from an enemy. Good.
Requires level 55.
It seems hatred.
Combat. Oh, I think I know what I should do. I'm gonna reset my progress on this act. Oh, whoops. I hit go.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
I want to change out some people. Confirm. I would like to switch you and Truffle. This person's best with the whip sword, but I think it doesn't matter too much. The only other person I could use in the sub spot would be like one of these. Better with the bow, but I don't think I have much of an option for this. This is probably my best bet to doing this. Because this one needs arrow, so using this team should work.
This time, we'll make it back.
My problem with, like, I did it once before, but the problem is I just didn't do it in time. Truffle! Yeah, this is gonna work a lot better. I just need him to spawn. I do have Truffle built pretty well.
Give me the food, or else I'll smash you.
Yeah!
Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy.
Wee!
come one day. Human life. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
The commissary's coming.
How much longer
Bid
must the flames
farewell
of war
to
demand our blood? The peace that will come one day. Lost. Future and the working friends. Scream loud. I will maintain the utmost respect.
Raging roar. Run away. Run. Don't let it catch you.
Ouch. Ouch. Surrender to me. Special commissaries here. Feast till forever. Ouch.
Get down from there. Ultimate truffle spin.
Maintain the utmost respect for human life.
Oh god. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Ow! The peace that will come one day.
This again?
Ouch. Ouch.
Yeah, that was much easier doing it that way. And now for my strongest team. Actually, I think that Shuffle's my strongest character.
Passion for love. This is ultimate creation.
Cover your ear! Boom!
No violent contact.
Here. There. Throw this one here.
It's about time!
One goes here.
No violent contact.
One goes here.
Cover your ears!
One goes here.
Rush the sweet arrow.
Oh, really? Don't hit me!
Sweet venom going down your throat.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand!
Let's play a game together.
Behold!
Rush the sweet arrow.
That hurt!
Ooh, 120 S combo. One goes here. One goes here. One goes here.
Sweet venom going down your throat.
Behold! This genius's ultimate creation! Oh, really? Demon Tabitha the Red Hand coming!
Rush the sweet arrow.
Cover your ears! Boom!
Okay. Hello. Here you go. Here you go. And boost the damage. Stop running away from me.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand coming!
Sweet venom going down your throat.
I didn't think that would do much.
Behold! This genius's ultimate creation! Oh, really?
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up.
No violent contact.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand coming!
And boop.
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up.
I need you guys to restore my sanity.
Meaningless struggle.
Demon Tabitha
Show
the
me
Red
what you're
Hand
made.
coming!
Show me what you're made.
Come closer.
Cover your ears! Boom! That hurt!
No violent contact.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand!
Don't think you can get away.
You're the one who's trying to get away. Like, my field of jellyfish and tentacles, you keep on walking out of them.
Behold! This genius's ultimate creation!
Rush the sweet arrow.
And there we go. Trial success. Back. I wonder what the elements are needed for the next one. Because if hydro is needed, like... it's gonna make my life so easy. Darn, it's just flipped. Though this is still the team that would go against there. My only pyro character I really have is this Yale. I hate fighting Psych. Claim. Okay. So the next stars, every even number gets me 2. So if I do this and just get through the first part of both, that'll get me quite a few letters. So I think we'll do that. Weakness, fanfare, prime mander is present. Nearby enemies take 25% less damage. Increase all allies' ranged weapon damage. And what is this one? Every 5 instances dealt by an ally grants 1 stack of skill damage. Okay, so this would be strong. Sadly, I think this is my best bet still for this range. Even though this is not necessarily the best weapon against Sight. I don't think I have a better one to use.
This time, we'll make it back safe.
Filbert, let's go, go, go!
Wow, rank 50.
Give me the food, or else I'll smash you.
Surrender to me.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. How much longer must the flames of water last our blood?
Pathetic weakness.
Okay, all clear.
Respect for human life. How much longer must the flames of water light our blood? I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. How much
That's fine. Because I don't need to kill him. I just need to kill 120 people.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
Scream louder. I might show you some love.
How much longer must the flames of water?
This is gonna hurt.
Pathetic weakness.
Peace that will come one day.
God. Dear God. That one was only difficult because of the 2 levels here. They kept on being on different levels, which is not this skill set.
For the peace that will come one day.
Pathetic weaklings. I will
Okay, now it's boss time.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Special commissaries here.
Where's Daphne? You know what? I refuse to accept these. Yay! I didn't know I was gonna beat that.
You run around. We're all gonna run around.
I don't have to accept the whirlwinds if I don't want to. I'll take my pigs and go play somewhere else.
Passion for love. No violent contact. This is so fun. Cover your ears. Boom! Let's play a game together. Now I'm really mad. Come closer. It's about time.
Sometimes I think that, like, it's timed to where, like, if you're doing really well, it's gonna slow it down, just slow you down the clock.
Behold, this genius's ultimate creation. Oh, really? Demon Tabitha. It's coming.
Come closer. Sweet venom going down your throat.
Cover your ears. Boom!
start the next fight without having my charges up.
No violent contact. It's about time! Coming. Rot in the sweet aroma. Behold the genius! Let's play a game together! Have your ears! Oh, the red hands coming! No violent contact. That's brutal! No, really! Come closer. Demon Tabitha, the red hands coming!
It's not letting me attack. There we go.
No violent contact.
Hit him. Probably gonna be homeless hell now.
Have your ears! Boom! Demon Tabitha the Red. This is procreation. No violent contact. Have your ears! Boom! No violent contact. Demon Tabitha the red hands coming!
Oh, is it not gonna homeless hell? There it goes.
Cold-blooded. That's brutal! Sweet venom pouring
Return
down your
fire.
throat. Come closer.
Oh, hey, we did it. I didn't think we would. They said we couldn't do it, but look at us now. They were fools. That gave us 10 psych letters. What do we get at this stage? I see a bunch of psych letters. So we just get a bunch of psych letters. Fire and wind are suggested. But you only need one team. If that's the case. Do they both have both types on them, I'm assuming? Because if that's the case, what I could do is this. Let's grab... you with this. Grab Tabitha, because this will increase my skill damage with this bone. I'll take the shotgun, and I will take this, no, this one.
This time, we'll make it back safely.
Is it just like an onslaught?
Go, go, go! The commissary's coming. Bid farewell.
Oh wait, these are much higher level. I might have should have used the water team still. These are even higher level than my team. We cleared it. That's worth at least a few. We did it. Look at us go. to throw a bunch of things out there. Otherwise I wasn't gonna kill them in time. We're doing it. Oh, I got it to the boss. Darn. I wonder why they weren't moving. I need to beat you. Why won't you just give in already? Yay! So that gave me 5 stars. And they were above my level. Yeah, they're level 70. I have to get 10 stars in order to get the first reward. I didn't read that.
Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave.
Wish list. Archive. Collection. Someone finish their thing? Oh, nice! Flaming words. Need the plant symbol, which none of these people have. It says that I have something to claim over here in the challenge game, but I don't. That's what I'm confused about. Like, I don't know what this notification's for. Like, I know what this notification's for. It's saying that I can still do things. I think we can get Psych. Covert commissions. Let's see. We have expulsion or termination. Defeat enemies to complete the termination. I think expulsion is the one that's faster for me because of my build. Yeah, we have 20 letters. I'm pretty sure we can do it.
This time, we'll make it back safe.
Filbert, let's go!
Now, we get to do the riding around.
So, this commission is about taking out the area. The special easy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Okay. We...
Tourniquet for hemorrhage.
We...
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Oop, 3 clues.
Head back for our paycheck.
I want Psych pieces, not clues.
No, that'd be a waste of food.
Give me
This time,
Psych.
we'll make it back.
I have a great win team if I have her. I even have her weapon.
The commissary's coming. So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
By the way, if you want to know how I'm doing this, all you gotta do is hold down E when riding Filbert. For some reason in multiplayer, it doesn't do this, which makes me wonder if this is a glitch. Being able to hold it forever.
Head back for our paycheck.
But it is fun, so I hope if it is a glitch, they make it a feature.
No, that'd be a waste
because that's so much fun.
This time, we'll make...
Filbert, let's go, go, go!
Ready, Filbert? Let's
Or
go.
else I'll smash you. So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves!
Human life.
It is hard to steer.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
I wonder if I was in multiplayer, if this would lag out people's games, me running around like this.
Please pay me utmost respect for human life.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
No psych.
Head back for our paycheck. Let's have a celebratory feast.
No, that'd be a waste of food.
Just give me my
We'll
psych.
make it back safely.
Filbert, let's go, go, go! Bid farewell to your hunger. So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
How much longer?
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
Yay.
Let's wrap this up.
Ooh.
Head back for our paycheck. Let's have a celebratory feast.
No.
I do think that if this game doesn't already have a soft pity,
This time, we'll make it
it would
back
be
safely.
nice if they did have a soft pity,
Let's go, go, go!
unlike the character shards.
So special. This mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Blood.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Darn, cube.
Back for our paycheck.
Whatever these
have a
cubes
celebratory
craft,
feast.
I can make so many of them.
No, that'd be a waste of food.
This time, we'll...
Filbert, let's go, go, go!
You heard her.
Bid
Let's go, go, go.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves. enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Yay! 2 side points.
Let's have a celebratory feast. No, that'd be a waste of food.
This time, we'll make it back safe.
Filbert, let's go! So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Oh my god. With the invulnerable start thing is. Oh no. It's okay. I have a shotgun.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
Yay.
Let's wrap this up.
Psych. Psych.
Head back for our paycheck. Let's have a celebratory feast. No, that'd be a waste of food.
This time, we'll make it.
Yeah, I definitely think there needs to be a soft pity in place.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Well, typically they spawn right here.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
No psych.
Head back for our paycheck. Let's have a celebratory feast. No, that'd be a waste of food.
Hopefully I get a
This
10
time,
pull.
we'll make it back safely.
Filbert, let's go!
Or hopefully I get 2 10 pulls.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
No psych.
Head back for our paycheck.
Oof, I'm having terrible luck on these pulls.
Celebratory feast. No, that'd be a waste of food.
This time, we'll make it back.
Filbert, let's go! So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves!
War demand on.
Oh, you know what? They should have an event at some point where everyone plays Truffle, and they do like a race. Or like every character can ride a pig for that like event.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Yay, more psych!
Head back for our paycheck. Let's have a celebratory feast. No, that'd be a waste of food.
You are supposed to have a 10% chance to get the 10 pole.
Filbert, let's go!
So within 10, like, it's not a guarantee that you'll get one of the 10 poles, but I think they could make it a guarantee if you haven't gotten one of the 10 poles within 10 runs. So that would also introduce a soft pity. You know what would be a fun art piece to do? Is to like draw this. And I can use blur effects so that way I don't have to add all the details. We'll take it. We want a 10 pool, but we'll take 2.
Celebratory feast. No, that'd be a waste of food.
It's gonna be super unlucky if we do all 20 of my letters and without one single 10. Especially because like I need a 10 pool at this point in order to get the character.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
How much longer must the flames of war demand?
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Yay! 10 psychs!
Head back for our paycheck. Let's have a celebratory feast. No, that'd be a waste of food.
Come on, give me another 10.
We'll make it back.
Filbert, let's go! So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Command of love. For the peace that will come.
Should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
No.
Head back for our paycheck. Let's have a celebratory feast.
There's like a flash that lets you know if you got psych or not right before. Sometimes I confuse the like just 2-star drop.
This time.
Filbert, let's go, go, go!
Give me blah. Blah 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 blah.
This commission is
Blah.
about taking out
Blah
the
blah
enemies
blah blah
in
blah.
this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Human life.
Probably down here.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
2 psychs.
Head back for our paycheck. Let's have a
Okay.
celebratory feast.
Let's see what it looks like.
No,
So
this would be a waste of
we, I believe, are at 20 psychs. And so I need to either get 2 for 5 of these, or a 10 pull.
This time we'll make.
Filbert, let's go, go, go!
That, or I'm gonna have to do some level 70 content.
So, this commission
Well,
is about taking
underleveled.
out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. But how much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? Human life.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Oof. So I'm gonna probably need a 10 pull.
Let's have a celebratory feast. No, that'd be a waste of food.
I should be able to see how many I have. I have 20, yeah. So I either need to get 2 each time here, or a 10.
Filbert, let's go, go, go!
Do, 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 do,
So,
do.
this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
This is definitely right now my favorite character to do the farms on, for obvious reasons. Bumper car pigs. I almost ran out of my ult. Oof, so now I need a tenfold.
Back for our paycheck. Let's have a celebratory feast.
No, that'd be a waste of...
This time, we'll make it back.
Filbert, let's go, go, go! So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves! Should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Need 10. That's 2.
Back for our paycheck. Let's have a celebratory feast.
We're down to our last 3.
That'd be a waste.
This time.
And if we can't get it on these 3, we have to just get good at the game.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves!
I'm trying to roll up my sleeves. I'm pretty sure this is the fastest way for me to clear it. But it's hard to tell if it's the fastest way or if I just feel like it's fast because I'm moving around fast. One thing I can think that would speed it up maybe a little bit is if I only brought supports who had ranged weapons. Oh no, I'm out of sanity.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Yeah, I'm very dependent on it being a 10.
Let's have a celebratory feast.
2 more.
No, that'd be a waste of food.
This time, we'll make...
Filbert, let's go, go, go! So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves! I will maintain the utmost respect.
The fastest way is probably to do a hybrid of like speed run.
Blood.
The commissary's coming. Bid farewell. All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Oof.
Head back for
Now
our
my last
paycheck.
one.
Let's have a celebratory feast.
Oh no, it's my last psych letter.
Waste of food. This time, we'll make it back safe.
Filbert, let's go, go, go!
Will I do it? Well, I have to just get good.
Mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves. All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Yikes. Yeah, I have to do the
Let's have a
next
celebratory
level.
feast. No.
What level is the next thing I have to do? The bright side is it does give 10 as long as I'm able to finish it. The downside is it's more than likely going to be above my level. And if water's not the weakness... Okay, wind is still the weakness. So there's still a chance. Which makes me wonder if I do this combo, or if I include, no, they're both wind, so she makes the most sense. Well, what's these? Enemy units take increased pyro and animo damage by 400%, take reduced damage from other attributes by 50%. Yeah, so you need to use pyro and animo. Every 5 seconds of damage dealt by an ally grants 1 stack of stacking up to 10 times, so you could make up for it. Probably need to either get Lin or Constellations on Shuffle. It's 2. Yeah, this is my only chance to get more of Psych. The main bright side again is the fact that 10 stars will get me 7 letters. And I'm not that far away from finishing her off. I am 6 away. Yeah. six drops of either 10 or 2. Well, 6 drops of 2 or 1 drop of 10. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8. 4 drops of 2. My rank is 50.
Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave.
Can't ascend you to level 70 yet.
Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
My other option
Who's the target today?
is to get Lynn, who is a really strong pyro unit. I could also try to
Emergency supplies are
C6
packed, ready to deploy at any time.
Daphne. I already have 1 con on her. But I feel like what arrow characters are there? Because Psyche would be the person who I would use, because then I could use these 2 with Psyche. And that would be great. Okay, I need to go out. I need to get a reference picture because I'm curious. Armory. We won't use her skin.
It's time to leave.
Cosmetics. I need to take everything off. Well, I mostly just need to take this off. Equip. And this. You.
Special commissaries here. Feast till forever.
Camera. Save. Oh, whoops. I meant to press the other button.
Give me the food, or else I'll smash you.
Oh, whoops. Oh, is she always transparent when this happens? I don't think so.
The commissary's coming. Bid farewell to your hunger.
Yeah, so it looks like her legs go forward, but I would want to draw them going back. Even though it makes a little bit of sense of why they're going forward, I think it does make more sense for them to go backwards. Okay, it's 1 a.m. I should get started on my drawing because I do still need to do that.
I oversee all the rubbish bins. I oversee all the rubbish bins around.
How boring.
Let me switch my armory.
Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave.
Go back to this. Okay, let me switch to me close up because I do need to switch over some stuff. Close window. Switch my category. Art. Done. And I need to pull up that reference image I took. Do program 86. Then I need to go to Duet Night Abyss. I believe DNA game EM. Binaries configure content. It's not content. Saved. High-res screenshots. Okay. Now ready to set up the Clip Studio Paint canvas. I know that it's on me close-up right now, but that's because sometimes when I pull the mannequin over, it could be TOS violating, even though it shouldn't be, because it's just a mannequin. But I don't make the rules. YouTube and Twitch does. So I just need to like grab the things off screen and then I can grab them. The this up the neck. Pull it forward. I think I need to move it even further back. I'm adjusting the 3D model real fast so that way I can make sure that I get it all set up the way I need it to. And also to make sure I don't have to worry about anything that might show that might be not allowed. Okay. Now I got my job pad, and then we can go to the main screen. Live art. Wait, not live art. Live scene. There we go. This is mostly for the position of everything and not necessarily because any other reason. Got my reference image. I'm going to start with drawing the pig. I feel like that's going to be the easier part. Yeah, so this is not pale enough. There we go. Okay, so this outfit has a lot of white on it, I'm realizing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the background and I'm gonna make it black for while I do this. Because that's gonna make it easier for me to work with these light colors in front. I'm gonna try to do the pig on one layer, I think. There we go. Erase. I do know they also have a fan art contest going on. So what we might end up doing is finishing like a rough draft here. And then we'll like do a more actualized one. Nose is kind of shaped like a rice ball. I forgot to turn on the speed paint. It is fine. I got advice the other day that like to not necessarily start at the very start of your image anyways. But you guys know what happened. I think we actually will draw this half with a face because I think it's going to add to the cuteness factor. don't think Truffle has long sleeves. Images. I would be wrong. Truffle does have long sleeves. It is like a yellowish white, it looks like, with some tinges of blue. Okay. I'm gonna just add color placements of where things should be. Darker. I want to make sure that white is distinct from the other white. I'm gonna go for more of an anime face. This is gonna be a different shape head. She has a much shorter jaw than this face has. Okay, I'm gonna use this darker. I'm doing too much on one layer, but it is fine. Worst case scenario is this does end up just being the rough sketch. This is where I'm going to start adding the other layers, so that way I can go underneath the sock. I need to choose a different color for these shoes, so let's go for a brown. New layer. The other thing this is gonna help me do is figure out like what would be wasted effort for drawing. So I know like what axes in frame. See this really large hat that I kind of want to like have this flip upwards moment. Big brim hat being blown back. I think I won't be able to find the reference image for this. So we'll just do this the other way, which is to wing it. So I'm going to use just a pure white here to do this. Then I want there to be a bend in this. Then I'm going to jump back up here. That happens. Kind of just need to do this. This is probably going to be the hardest part of the drawing, is getting this hat bend, because I've never done it before. I think what it will need is to like have other things that aid the appearance of movement. Hers is a very orangey blonde. Shape, form. So I think that could help out a lot. Do a second layer that's also going to be hair that goes behind the shoes. Let's say I think I can hide that now. And this is going to be clothes. I think I need to switch to an actual pin. I do think it's funny because, like, being aware of TOS on different platforms has affected the art process for me because it affects the order at which I draw things. Like, I can never really start with anatomy. I don't know why my pen lags behind, but I really should fix it. Let's work on some face detail. She has fairly large eyes. We want eyes to be wide open. Sir. Do 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 do. just felt like doing that detail might help the visualization process. And it is. Thank you, Stream Elements. If I was willing to pay for views, do you think that I would have this humble growth and origin story? I don't think so. Bots be stupid. Mysterious sides, the dark side of the element. You must be strong as a coursing river. So yeah, I think what's gonna end up happening here is we're gonna have like basically a work in progress image. As the speed paint tomorrow. Don't think I'll finish this today. You must be strong as a coursing river. Do, 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 do. You scroll down. Like this, and just move it down. I didn't think about the fact that I need to draw ears. About right here. dark. Do, 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 do. That's looking fairly cartoony. Now I just need to make the rest of this look very, like, cartoon-ish. this. And I think, yeah. Do. Let's see. I think we'll just keep it in this like cartoony design. Then we might try again a little less cartoony. But now, because I don't have time to restart or anything, we're going to do very cartoony. this layer because I think that's what that is on. Yeah. So we're gonna make them a little less pale. The issue with that is the fact that like so much of the other parts are not in line with that. I don't know if I can actually do that without having to make a lot of changes. So instead, we're going to go ahead and just add effects. You want to switch this to add glow. I do think this would make a really good image. I just have to have more time to actually make it that. So for now, we're just gonna this below. I would like to set this down below. Let me actually make these bigger. So it will look darker. What I'll do here, so it'll look brighter. I'm gonna make this a lot darker. This layer. There we go. It does give me definitely like very like young vibes. But we are going for like a very cartoony, like very imaginative heavy. There we go. I want to do the bottom just a bit darker. I have a pen that I want to use. Yay, we did it. Okay. That is gonna be stream because I need to do what I need to do, which is turn this into a short, make one more short, and post and have them up for tomorrow. So I'll see you all next time. Till then, see you then. Bye for now.